You Hi. Hi, I'm on V's. Hi. It's Wednesday today, right? It's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'm like 90% sure it's Wednesday. I didn't check. Yesterday was Tuesday. It tracks that it would be Wednesday today. That little high? What's wrong? What's wrong with the little high? What's wrong with the little high? Like sometimes you just want to be like, hi, I'm on V's. Sometimes you just want to do a really quiet one, like, hi, I'm on V's. Hi, how are you? So close. It's Saturday. No, it's Wednesday. It's not Thursday. It's not Saturday. It's not Thursday. It is Wednesday, right? Thank you for the head pat, Aru. Hold on. Let me check my computer. It's Wednesday! It's Wednesday, LMVs. You are not going to trick me, okay? Okay? I checked. I I have like nearly limitless power at my fingertips. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. I have the sum of humanity's history of knowledge at my fingertips. You literally can't trick me, okay? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat. I am untrickable. I am untrickable, Always. I have limitless power. No one can stop me. I have the Library of Alexandria at my fingertips. Okay. I forgot it was horror day today, so it's all good. I won't phase. Pretty much every weekday is horror day. Pretty much. If it's still a weekday, there is a 4 in 5 chance that it's a horror day. So sometimes you get lucky and it's even on a weekend too. I kind of want to start streaming on Mondays again. Little tiny bit. The Library of Alexandria burned down. Well, I have all of its ashes at my fingertips. Okay? We'll never get to see the treasure in Chris's old house? Chris who? Chris who? Yo, how the fluff are you? That sounds a little bit bad. That sounds like something that you shouldn't, like... You shouldn't say that to people. Wait, Christian... Wait, did his house burn down? Did it? It's not bad, it's just fluff. I won't phase. Where would you rate my fluffiness on a scale of 1 to 10 with, like, 1 being, like, Hold on, I have an image for this. With 1 on the fluffiness scale being this... sorry, he's a little small. With 1 on the fluffiness scale being this, or 10 on the fluffiness scale being, like, maximum fluffiest thing you have ever seen. I called his old house the Library of Alexandria of the modern age. Why? Why? Did you not read the news about adjusting the calendars yesterday? It was shifted forward a few days because of moon phases or something? No. No. I won't phase. I am trusting. Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to me? I will believe you. I will believe you. Don't tell me untruths, okay? Let me get a drink. You need to learn to treat me with a little bit of respect, Phase. You need to learn to treat me with a little bit of respect. Actually, hold on. I have it perfectly. For the scale of 1 to 10 for how fluffy I am. Okay, over on the left is a 1. Over on the right is a 10. All right. You may pick. You may pick. Let me get a drink, Phase, while you decide where I fall on the scale of fluffiness. Alright, it was a 12 on the fluffy scale. Am I like over here in my own category? I don't know, like, I was having a discussion last night. I want to make it clear again, I said about this whenever I debuted my live 2D. I am not covered in fur. I am not covered in fur. I am not a furry. I am not a furry. Some people have some misconceptions. This is my skin tone. It's my skin tone. I'm not a furry. Like, nothing wrong with furries. I've known some nice furries. I've known some nice furries. I saw the gears turning. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I didn't believe it for a second. He still looks so soft. Yeah, like, he looks like a nice little guy, except for what he's doing with his eyes. He looks mischievous. Your skin is still soft, right? Yeah, like, I lotion, I moisturize, I take good care of myself on one phase. Like, even when I don't, I've had people tell me I have, like, really insanely soft skin. Like, I am naturally gifted with soft genes. Soft genes on face. Hey, hi, Emo Gamer. Let me welcome everybody in, okay? But I want to reiterate, okay, I am not a furry. Not a furry, not a furry. I know I've got the tail. I know I've got the ears. I am not a furry. I am not a furry. I will never be a furry, very likely, unless I go through the kimonoization process, but we'll see. We'll see. That's in the distant future, Almofies. No kimono haru for now. Okay. Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in. Almighty Funk. Also, you can't just show up first and say first. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. You have to get the first to be first. You have to get the first. That's why it's there. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Saturnabels. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Romblymel. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Muggington. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Valerie. Welcome in Aru. Welcome in Thai Games. Welcome in Tengu. Welcome in Emo Gamer. Thank you for the head pat, Thai Games. Welcome in Gentle Corgis. And welcome in Rua. That was good timing. Welcome in Wadzub. I was just welcoming everybody in. How are you, Rua? How are you, Rua? Well, welcome in Gusto Belgo. I saw you were doing some ASMR before I started streaming. I started to get ready to stream, and I took a quick look at everybody that was online. What were you doing today? What was your ASMR today? For anyone joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm probably your new favorite heckhound. You probably don't have too many options. I'm probably the only heckhound you know. We play a lot of retro games here. We play a lot of ROM hacks. Today we're going to be playing Parasite 8. Welcome in, Pip New World. ASMR? Whoa, what do you mean? ASMR tongue twisters? Huh? What do you mean tongue twisters? It was a rating stream about the theological origins of modernity. But I also talked about a strangely shaped Christmas present I got. What do you mean? What do you mean a strangely shaped Christmas present? What do you mean by this? I need to know. You gotta fill me in. We watched a guy slip over an icy floor. Huh? What? You're making it sound sus again? Yeah, that sounds like you got a questionable Christmas present. The kind that you don't give to people in public. That kind of Christmas present. I missed that part. What was it? Was I right? It was a hollow tube with a pair of big red lips at one end. Why? Is it for kissing? Oh no! It's not! What is it for? What is it for? Please! I'm not the one that got a cylinder with lips on one end, okay? Don't ask that! Alright, did you see Bloodborne is on PC now? Bloodborne's stinky. I'm not a Bloodborne enjoyer. I have tried to get into Bloodborne like 5 times. That game's stinky. I even like Souls games. Practicing smoochies? Is it maybe for when you're all alone and it's been a lonely week? Is it that kind of cylinder with lips on it? Is it that kind? You can be honest with me, Ro. Hi, Chef Hathaway. How are you? And you wanna sing? Hold on. I need to take a. What the heck is this thing? Am I allowed to show this off on stream? Is that fine? Is that fine? It's for when you tuck yourself in at night and want to peck on the cheek good night. Oh, that sounds so cute when you put it that way. I did. Okay. I'm gonna show this off. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on. You can check out this guy for just a second. I love this dude. I love this dude. What is it? What is it? How do you use this device? It's meant to be some kind of noise suppressing thing for when you want to sing but not be loud? Huh. This is the first time I've ever heard of this. You're probably allowed to show it. I wouldn't though. It's not the kind of cylindrical tube with lips on one end that you're thinking of. Okay. Okay. That brings to mind certain things whenever you buy a... I wasn't going to say it, Chef Hathaway. I wasn't going to say it. I told my chat the same thing. They wouldn't believe me. We don't believe Rua. That's not what I thought it looked like. Yeah, like I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna question. Maybe you have certain needs. This is 6 inches long. Don't say that, Valerie. Don't say that. We have guests here. You have to be on your best behavior. What's the earpiece for? When you really want to hear. The picture he showed us looked sus and not like what he said. I gotta be honest, like looking at that picture, I still don't have any idea. Like it's, do you press your face up to it and make like a vacuum? Do you make a vacuum on your face? That is so confusing. Yes, actually. Y'all love, you better keep slaying and be the sexy, awesome, cute beast you are. Love you all. Thank you for the follow. It's D's. How is your Wednesday going? It doesn't really work. Yeah, like that just sounds like it would completely muffle everything. Like, and even with the earpiece thing, you wouldn't really be able to hear anything. Like, that's kind of an unfortunate thing for me. I would love to practice singing a bit more. I live in a townhouse. I live in a pretty thin townhouse. And by thin, I mean like, if I walk from like one wall over to the other, it's probably like, two or three people long. I don't know. I'm not good at measuring. I'm not good at measuring. But like, it's kind of thin. It's not very long, and I have people on either side of me. So like I have neighbors to the left and the right, and the only time I really usually have time to be singing is either like early in the morning or late at night, and I have neighbors on both sides, so like I don't want to wake people up. I want to be a good neighbor. Hi Eros! How are you? Also, hi Tipanya. Let me give you a shout out. I dropped by your stream for just a little tiny bit earlier, and you were playing Inscription, right? You were playing Inscription. Well, welcome in Robot Wool. Welcome in Hey Sunny Boy. Welcome in Tipanya. It's Tipanya. I stopped in for a little tiny bit, but I had to contain myself because I really love Inscription. If you've never played it before, Alonphase, it is so cool. I love Inscription. I had to stop myself from being like, oh man, I love the part where the thing happens. It's such a cool game, Alonphase. It's such a cool game. Well, welcome in Gallowade. Welcome in to Minecrafter. I just joined and heard it's not very long. Don't worry, I feel you. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Alonphase, I'm not talking about that. I will not speak to that on stream in front of so many people, okay? I wasn't a fan of all the bears, but it's a very cool game. I wasn't around for the very end. I usually start getting ready like about an hour before I stream, I think. An hour? Like 45 minutes or so before I stream. How far did you get? How far did you get? Because I really like that game, and I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything. Shouldn't have been so fast. It's such a good game, Almonfees. This is why I will tell you guys time and time again. Also, I forgot to say, for all of our new Raider friends coming in, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound, probably the only one you know. I get bonus points for being the only one you know. We play a lot of retro games. We play a lot of ROM hacks here. We're gonna be playing Parasite Eve today. If you like retro games, if you like ROM hacks, you're in the right place. The Pelt guy, then I died and restarted and just finished the fish guy. Pelt guy, fish guy. It's been a minute since I played it. I think I played that back at launch. It's been a while, but I really love that game. I think I only remember like the very end and the last couple of parts. I'm not going to say what exactly they are so as to not spoil it, but it's a really cool game. It's a really cool game. Also, welcome in Lucky Luna. She got the stoat and the stinky, and the GM got mad at her and put 8 bears on the board. Wait, does it try to do that if you go too fast in the game? I think it took me a while to actually get into the swing of the game. I don't think I ever experienced that. Welcome in COD in 4K. The part where you fistfight Haru is innovative. That's not a thing in a game yet. That's not a thing yet. If you, if anybody's looking to make another horror fan game, I know we've already got 2 out there. Not trying to be greedy or anything. If anybody's ever looking to make another horror fan game, then perhaps consider the boxing horror game. Just throwing it out there. Just spitballing ideas. Feel free to do your own take on it. She was too gamer and got to the 3rd boss on the 2nd run. I mean, that game, the first part of that game, it is so good, it is so cool. I won't phase that there is an entire mod. I think they added it in an update as an official thing at this point. Like, they took some fan content and they elevated it to being like official release content. But it was called Casey's mod, if I remember right, and it really super fleshes out the first part of the game. If you are into card games, if you're into like, I don't know, Slay the Spire or something, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, Almonfees. That's one of the reasons I talk so much about indie games. I love indie games so much. They can do so much fun and cool, innovative stuff. Aren't you like an Ascension 20 Slay the Spire player? I just the other day did an Ascension 20 heart run on Silent on mobile. I was laying in bed and I was being lazy, so I was like, I'll do one quick run before I get out of bed, and I beat the heart on Ascension 20 on Silent. I was doing a Shiv deck where I think the bulk of my power came from the fact that I had Nightmare and I got what's the name of the one that lets you put a skill? Oh man, it lets you start every fight with a particular skill in your hand. It's not Bottled Flame, because that's the attack one. Bottled Tornado is the powered one, I think. Or the power one. There is a skill one, right? But anyway, I ended up with Nightmare, and I had After Image in my deck, and I was using shivs, and I had such an insane amount of block because I could use my Nightmare on my After Image that I had upgraded, so it was innate and it showed up in my hand every turn. It was so good, Wolfies. It was so good. I replayed Act 1 so much before they released Casey's. See, I haven't gone back and played since Casey's came out. I really should, because I love the first act of the game. It is so great. Thank you for the head pat, Rua. The first act is so great, and since they have a mod that just makes it better, adds on more, I should definitely go back and play it 100%. I think the dev for that at the last... Was it the last Game Awards? He showed off Pony Island 2, I believe it was, and it looks cool. It looks cool. I have never played the original Pony Island. Hi, Picho! They were talking about it, but I wasn't sure the context, and I was like, oh, another streamer? Must have missed part of the mod. I think after you beat the game, I want to say it's something in the option menu now where you can turn it on and play with the mod. It's like an official thing. It's like an official thing now, but it used to be a fan mod. It's really fleshed out. It's really cool from what I've heard. I want to go back and play that sometime. I have to go to sleep. Have a nice stream, Mr. Mizuki. Thank you for dropping viral. It was good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. There's a secret code to unlock it from a fresh save, but I don't remember. I will probably end up having to use that because I have not played that in forever. I probably don't have my saves anymore. Share your secrets. I'm locked on 19. Spend a lot of time in the game. That is my secret. Spend a lot of time in the game. After you have spent a while in it, thank you for the follow, Lucky Luna. Once you have spent long enough in Slay the Spire playing the higher ascensions, also hi Surface Tenchi, you will, things will eventually click. Things will eventually click. You'll come to find, if you're already at Ascension 19, you probably already know this, but there are like 2 or 3 major super powerful archetypes per character, and like you can kinda just play it by ear and find out what's gonna work for you. And another thing to keep in mind. I think even the tippy toppest Slay the Spire, like the pros that played on Twitch all the time, and they do nothing but play Slay the Spire. I want to say the highest one has like a, it was pretty low. It was pretty low. It's like a 20% or something like that. I think win rate for Ascension 20 Heart. So like every run is not necessarily going to be Ascension 20 winnable, depending partially on like RNG and obviously like how you play comes into it. You gotta learn when you can and can't take risks over time, basically. I've only beaten A20 on the Rage Calm guy. That's the Watcher. That's the Watcher. I love the Watcher. The Watcher is such a fun character. Oh my god, I have cosplayed the Watcher once at a convention, and I got a free Slay the Spire plush out of it, OMVs. I got a free Slay the Spire plush out of it. They gave me a cool Ironclad plush, and the person at the, that was at the Fan Gamer booth. They took a picture of me and they said they were gonna send it to the devs because they knew the devs personally. I don't know if they ever actually saw it or anything like that, but it was so cool. It was so cool. It allows you to start with an Amofi in your hand. Bottled Haru. Alright, there's a mod idea. There's a mod idea. Gamer, I'm gonna politely lick, but I hope you continue to have an awesome yapping game session. Thank you again so much for the raid, Tipanya. And yeah, like 100% if you gotta do anything, like go do it. After I raid people, usually the reason I stop streaming for the day, is just because I am hungry. I am hungry. I am a hungry heckhound once like 9 or 10 o'clock rolls around, because I usually get up and eat. I eat 2 meals a day for the most part. I usually get up and eat at like noon or like 1 o'clock or something like that. I get up and make something and I usually eat then. And then by the time like 9 or 10 rolls around, I'm ravenous. I'm ravenous. I could probably eat one of you alive, Elwin-Face. I could probably eat you whole. Hi, Sen. How's it going? How is Wednesday treating you today? How's Wednesday? After I get to Ascension 20 on all of them, I don't think I'm doing high Ascensions anymore. I like getting silly, wacky, busted runs. I like doing Ascension 20 runs every now and then, but I have found that playing through the like daily runs, that's more fun just to kind of go in and do something a bit different, you know? I'm very excited for Slay the Spire 2. I hope it's great. I hope it's great. Slay the Spire 2 is it's probably one of my most anticipated games. I think I heard that the developers really wanted to make Slay the Spire 2 because they felt that Intangible was a little bit too strong. And they don't really want to have Intangible in Slay the Spire 2 because it's too good. It's too hard to balance around. I'm thwacking my head against the wall, but the runs are getting longer. On my Ascension 20 heart run, I was kind of surprised. I think I finished it in like 53 minutes or something like that. Most of my runs, I am not a fast player. Most of my runs are around like an hour or so, for the most part. Even if I'm doing like non-Ascension 20 run, I like to just take my time and think about everything. And like no one ever said that I'm good at math. No one ever said I'm good at math. So sometimes it might take me a little bit longer to be like, I have this many block cards and they're gonna do this much damage times 3. How many block cards do I need to play? You know, that kind of thing. January is a pretty solid month to host Christmas. Yeah, it's still nice and cool. It's nice and cool. I'm really hopeful that I end up getting snow this year, because I think most years that I've ended up with snow have been either in January or February, believe it or not. I rarely ever get snow during December. And that's really sad. That's really sad. Are you winning, Haru? We're strapping in for the Zatsu segment, so there's not going to be any winning just yet. Not just yet. I've been trying OMAD again. See, I used to do OMAD. I really like OMAD. It's something that takes a lot of you need to ease yourself into it. You need to ease yourself into it. For those of you who don't know what OMAD is, that's 1 meal a day. 1 meal a day. Some people can do that. I used to experiment a lot with my diet, especially back whenever I was working out a ton. I used to do OMAD, and I would do I would do regular intermittent fasting, which is it depends on the time period you're going to do it. I think technically some people consider like 16 hours of not eating and then like a 8-hour window of eating. I think some people consider that intermittent fasting. I would not eat every other day. And then I would have one gargantuan meal like every other day. And there was a point, I've talked about this a few times on stream, where I went a week without eating. And after like the 3 or 4 day period, also do not take this as a do not take this as a thing that you should do. I have struggled on and off with I have struggled on and off with some eating disorders and some body image issues and stuff. I am tiny. I'm 90 pounds, and I went like a week without eating one time, and I'm trying to think. It's after like 3 or 4 days, you don't really get hungry anymore. You don't really think about food after the 3 or 4 day mark. You're just kind of like, nah, I'm good. You just kind of forget that food's a thing, and it's kind of comfy in a way. It's kind of cozy, kind of relaxing. But if you are ever going to do any longer term fasts, consult a doctor. Make sure you are getting plenty of water. Do not do dry fasts. Those are so dangerous. Please. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I've been trying OMAD again, but with protein drinks to keep the cravings down. If you're doing it for the sake of weight loss, keep in mind that like drinks add up fast and they're not going to be filling for you. Try to keep that in mind. Like I used to be a very, very, very fit individual, like very, very fit, and I know a lot about like health and nutrition and that stuff, but always, always, always make sure you educate yourself, make sure you're being safe, make sure you're doing what works well for you. Thank you for the head pat surface, Tenchi. And if you ever feel like you're making changes and like something doesn't feel right or whatever, consult a doctor. Consult a doctor. Hi, Red Dolphin Red. How is your Wednesday? Thank you for dropping in. Used to be a buffalo. I've mentioned this a couple times on stream. Mention this a few times. I used to do 100 hanging leg raises every day, which let me see if you don't know what that is off the top of your head. Let me find a picture of the exercise. So yeah, I would do 100 of these every single day, even if it wasn't a day I was like working out. I had pretty nice abs. I had some pretty nice abs. I would do 10 sets of 10 of these every single day, and I used to like letting my friends punch me in the abs. I like letting my friends punch me in the stomach at Wolfies. I trained up my abs explicitly so that my friends could punch me in the stomach. Not a weirdo or anything. Not a weirdo. Hari wouldn't survive Professor Layton? Why? Do they have a lot of like timed puzzles in it? Houdini dog. Keep in mind, that is how Houdini died. He got sucker punched. He was not prepared. He wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready for it. Don't go punching people in the stomach on Wolfies. You can kill people that way. You can kill people. Ascension 20 heart. Only ever done it once whenever I got an infinite watcher combo on the first floor. See, I like infinites. I don't try to build for them anymore though, because unless you have something that helps you scale crazy hard out of control, if you get what is his name? Time Eater? If you get the funny slug that's related to the Watcher, I think his name is Time Eater, he will just end your run. And the fact that you have to fight 2 final bosses in Ascension 20, that makes it rough. That makes it a difficult time. Haru, that's not good. Honestly, I felt great after doing my week-long fast. I felt great after it. I think ultimately it matters. What it comes down to is you gotta make sure you're getting enough vitamins and nutrients and stuff like that is super important. And you gotta make sure, like, please don't ever fast if you're already like underweight on movies. I am underweight for my height. I'm underweight for my height. It's, you know, it's something I've struggled with a lot. Even whenever I was really buff, it was hard for me to put on weight. I was eating like crazy, it felt like, and I was eating super clean. Oh my god, clean bulking at one phase. It is miserable. I was eating nothing but canned chicken and white rice every single day. It was the most miserable thing in existence. I wanted to cry a lot of the time. I wanted to cry. But as long as you're making sure you're getting enough, like, you know, vitamins and you're getting enough calories and whatnot in your diet. I guess if you're doing calorie restriction, maybe not the calorie part, but make sure you're getting enough water, make sure you're getting enough vitamins. Like, you gotta take care of your health on one phase. You know, you can use seasonings, right? I didn't use any seasonings. I would have plain white. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would have hot sauce. I would have 0 calorie hot sauces. I would have 0 calorie hot sauces. If it said, if it was like a vinegar-based hot sauce and it said it was 0 calorie on the bottle, I would do that. Hi Jay, how are you today? Let's go. Hot sauce and bulking is great. Alumphys, I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that peppers are great for you. They are so good for you, Alumphys. They're anti-inflammatory foods. They provide antioxidants. They're tasty. They're spicy. I like peppers at Wolfie's. He fell for the clean bulk meme. I was trying to put on, what was it? I think it was like 20 or 30 pounds. I don't remember. At the time I was working out super hard, and it was heck. It was heck. I was like, I want to say like 2 or 3 something pounds off from my goal weight, and my spirit broke. My spirit broke. I lived with 2 roommates who were just eating whatever at the time. One of them had a pizza and he just offered it to me, and it was the most heavenly thing ever. I went from eating nothing but white rice and chicken breast with hot sauce. I had like the entire like remaining like 3/4 of a pizza that this guy offered me. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat. But I've regressed since then. I've regressed. I'm tiny again. I'm tiny. I'm 90 pounds. A lot of people in here say they can probably pick me up with one hand. I'm just a little tiny heck hound. I've heard fit people say that the hard part isn't the lifting, it's the eating. So I have never gotten, I've heard some people say they get like endorphin or dopamine rushes whenever they work out, or like whenever they lift or run or whatever. Hi D2W. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? I've never gotten that. I have never gotten dopamine. I have never gotten endorphins. I lift and it sucks the whole time. It is a miserable experience from start to finish. And it makes working out tough. Like, it felt good. Felt good to, you know, have a nice body and stuff. Not that I don't have a nice body now or anything. Not that I don't have a nice body now, but I definitely don't do the whole routine. I don't do any traditional lifting or anything like that. I will at most these days do some cardio and some butt exercises. I want to keep a nice butt. I'll do those, and occasionally some abdominal exercises. Throwable like a spear? Don't throw me, Elmo-Face. I'm not throwable. I am still 5 feet. I can wiggle. I can wriggle around. I can fight you. You lift spirits every stream. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, Jay. That means a lot to me. But I don't really do any traditional lifting at this point, so like, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of effort. I had a surgery where like it was a pretty major one. It was a pretty major surgery, and I was out of commission. I was not allowed to lift for like, I think it was a year and some change or something like that, and I had lost everything by that point for the most part. Like I still had a little bit of this and that here and there, but it's like for the most part after like a year and a half, I don't remember how long it was that I couldn't lift. I was like, oh god, do I really want to do this again from the start? That sucked. I was in the habit of doing it regularly, and after that I was like, I can't bring myself to do it again. I'll just starve myself instead. 5 foot flat, or just in the 5 foot range? I'm 5 foot on the dot. Elmo-Face. If you count my big ears, if you count my big tall ears, I'm 5'2". Most people don't count the ears. You're tiny. I prefer in heightenedly challenged. I prefer that instead. Please respect me. Please don't call me like tiny. Please don't call me little. Don't call me fun-sized. That's mean. That is a bad one. My boyfriend has been doing that. He can't use seasoning because he has gastritis. Ooh, that has to be rough. If hot sauce and stuff works, like Hot sauce is great. Hot sauce is great. There's enough variety out there too that you can really break up the monotony of just bland foods. And like, I just went for, I went for canned chicken breasts instead of like buying it, because I had a Costco membership and it was unironically for the amount of, the amount of food that I had to get. Whenever you take into account the fact that, hi Nunuda, how are you? How are you today? It's good to see you. Also, congratulations on finishing your workout. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I'm sore. Keep it up. Eventually, you will stop being sore afterwards. That's the part that sucks. If you're just getting into working out, Elmphase, you're gonna be sore for like a week afterwards whenever you're doing like your first like week or so. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. But after you keep up with it, it'll go away. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the canned chicken. I had a Costco membership, and the alternative would have been like preparing my own chicken every day and going to the store and buying it fresh. I just bought the canned stuff because it wasn't very much more expensive with a Costco membership, and it just saved me a lot of time. But oh my god, the texture of it was kind of Hi Elrin. How's stuff? How are things? Puntable? Bite size? I don't like puntable. Bite size sounds funny. Bite size sounds funny, and it, you know, I'm a biting fan. I'm a biting fan. Vertically challenged? That one's okay, but like, it sucks having to ask people for help with stuff. That always makes me feel bad. The faux PC term that I like to use is vertically challenged. Single serving, Haru? That sounds cute when you put it that way. That sounds really cute. I still need to try the Grimmy hot sauces. See, I kind of wanted to give some of those a try. I saw that she had hot sauces a while back. I don't get to catch Grimmy very often, unfortunately. I always like her whenever I see her, but usually whenever I see her online, it's like I'm just hopping on my computer to do other things. I'm actually not at my computer very much these days. Like, whenever I'm here streaming, that is the most being at my computer I do most days. Because most of the time, like, I am off somewhere else doing something else. Like, I've got a lot of other stuff to do for a NEET. I am probably the busiest NEET that you know. Maybe you do know a busier NEET. Maybe. I feel like honestly, Elmphase, it's kind of stolen NEET valor to call myself a NEET since I'm technically self-employed. What do you think? What do you think? Do I still count as a NEET? In fact, do I have a moderator here in chat? Can I have a poll going for that? I need to know what the people think. I need to know if people consider me a NEET or not. I need to know the word of the people. If I don't have a moderator, that's fine too. I can do it myself. I understand canned chicken. It's also easy, and meal planning is easy with it. Yeah, because it's like, you just pop open a can of chicken. You don't need to weigh it out. You don't need to guess. You don't need to do anything. Like, I was in the habit back then, whenever I was really fitness minded, of just, I would weigh out literally everything I ate. That was like, if I was going to have any kind of meal, if I was going to have any kind of drink that wasn't just straight water, it was getting weighed, and I was using like a calorie counting app. I was very fitness minded back then. Also, hi Cloud Carry Rain. How's it going? How are you? Alright, I don't have any of my stinky mods here in chat. Let me start a poll. Oh god, I can't type. Is Haru a NEET? Yes or no? Yes or no, Elmphase. You decide my fate. I like to think of myself as a NEET, even if I am, like, you know, technically a self-employed individual working as an affiliate for Twitch.television. I'm still a NEET in my own mind. I tried the elliptical for like 5 minutes. And I was walking with the stanky leg right after. So, I mentioned this a little in the Amonfi chord, which, speaking of, by the way, if you're not in the Amonfi chord, you can use the / Discord command and hop in there. We're watching a movie on Sunday. That's the Dark Crystal. It's like a dark fantasy, I think, kind of horror movie by Mr. Jim Henson, the guy that does the Muppets puppets. And if I could have any kind of like fitness like equipment to have in my own home, because some of that stuff gets crazy pricey. Some of that stuff is stupid expensive. I would have a Stairmaster. That would fulfill my cardio needs, and that would explode my butt. I have said this before, I will say it again. I don't care if you're a girl. I don't care if you're a boy. I don't care if you like girls. I don't care if you like boys. Everybody likes a nice butt. Everybody can appreciate a nice butt on face. So I will always have to include some sort of butt work in my routine. Everybody. Sure. I like that one. Speaking of canned chicken, ever heard of chicken in a can? It's a whole chicken shoved into. I've seen those. Hold on. Let me find a picture. They look so gross. They look so like slimy. Ew. Let me pop up this picture for you. It looks nasty as all heck. The GIF? I don't know the GIF you're talking about. But there's this image here, and it's like, it looks so gross. It looks so disgusting. I don't know if that's like congealed fat or what that is, but it is so nasty looking, Awolfies. I don't want to eat that. Behold the mighty canned chicken. It's glorious. That looks vile. That looks vile. I would not eat that. That is congealed fat, yes. The color of it too, it looks unhealthy. This looks like something you should not put in your body. What do you mean? 73% of you voted no, I'm not a NEET? Do I not count as a NEET to you, Awolfies? I'm still a NEET, right? I'm going to consider myself a NEET, even if you guys don't think that way. Well, I think you're neat. Everybody says, somebody always says that every time. And I appreciate it, it's really cute. It's really cute. If you're doing something that gives you an income that you have to declare on your tax form, you're not a NEET. Well, as I've said before, as I will say again, I haven't done taxes ever. I don't really know how. And I think I don't make enough money for them to come slap me upside the head with a humongous fine or send me to prison. I hope I don't make enough, but if they want to come get it, then I will pay up. But until such a time, I don't know how to do taxes. Nobody ever taught this heckhound how to do taxes on fees. Okay. Horror prison stream incoming. Zatsu in prison. We'll do the 2 hour in the yard Zatsu. That's what they call it, right? The yard. That's where people such as myself go to do our working out. I do believe. If I am not mistaken. Doing well so far. Been snowing for a bit. I'm so jealous. I miss the snow. I miss the snow LMVs. Prison Simulator collab with my prison warden? That would be a good one. That'd be a good one, LMVs. Hard needs to know. It's a big can, but they manage. It doesn't look good. It looks kind of nasty. Looks kind of nasty in my opinion. I like the Starkest chicken pouches. Starkest. Oh, is that the one with the little, the cute little tuna guy? Starkest. This is a cute little tuna dude, right? Yeah. You guys know the one, right? You've seen this guy before. Check out this guy. Check out this guy. He's on the cans of tuna. I love this dude. He's silly looking. He's silly looking on one of these. He's got his little hat and his glasses. Maybe he's supposed to be a whale. Is he supposed to be a whale or a tuna? It doesn't look like any tuna I've ever seen. But to be fair, I don't know how many raw tunas look. I'm used to getting into like sushi places and it's all red. Gelatin or fat. We should make him eat it. Oh, that sounds gross. You'd eat brain but not chicken? I mean, brain is a natural, normal part of the body. There's nothing wrong with eating parts of the body. The chicken has been hyper processed and forced into a can, and it is congealed with its own fat and grease and liquids and fluids, and one of these is more natural than another. One of these is more natural than the other, in my opinion, on one of these. I love how demoralizing American food looks like. Hey, don't say it in quotation marks. I do most of like most of like my own cooking, and I don't know. You can get some nice stuff in the U.S. as long as you're willing to make your own food. You know. The IRS is going to skin you alive and sell your pelt to cover what you owe. I was just talking about this. I am not a furry. I'm not covered in fur. This is just my skin tone. My skin tone. I have fur on the top of my head, up, you know, by my ears and stuff. I've got my hair. I have that, and I have my fur on my tail. I literally just had to talk about this last night. I am smooth everywhere else. I am a heckhound who does not like having any body hair. I have no fur. I have no fur except for my tail and the tippy top of my head. Okay? Okay? There was a dating sim that helped you with your taxes? I think I saw that. Isn't that one... I want to say that was actually endorsed by the IRS or something, right? I remember seeing something about that. It might not have actually been by the IRS. I don't remember. I don't remember how it is. The tax dating sim was taken down. Why? Why would they take it down? That's a helpful one. That's a helpful one. Because always, people gotta learn to do their taxes somehow. My butt sure as heck doesn't know how to do taxes. Heckhound tax evasion. I've dumped all of my points into luck at one phase. I've dumped all my points into luck, and so far, been doing pretty good. Doing the dodge roll on the tax, the whole tax thing. IRS hasn't been knocking at my door yet, but assumedly that's just because I don't make enough money. I think we've looked this up before on stream, and you have to make like, I think it was like close to $10,000 or something before they come knocking, or maybe it was like 5,000. I don't make money from this. I don't make money. I think I made like, and I think this is a pretty decent amount for, you know, a teensy tiny streamer. I think I made like 3,000-ish in the like year and a half that I've been streaming. But considering the amount of hours I stream, I don't make a lot of money per hour. I don't make a lot of money per hour. I've been looking into getting a new model, and I was thinking, okay, I will spend like maybe like $2,000 on this, and it's kind of hard for me to actually pull the trigger on somebody because that is like 2/3 of all the money I've ever made doing this, and it's hard to say, yeah, this is worth 2/3 of all the money I've ever made. The canned chicken is peak boy dinner. Shouldn't boy dinner basically be like girl dinner though? I explained what girl dinner is to you guys. And it's like you need to have a sampling of a lot of different kinds of stuff. And I imagine boy dinner is the same way, right? Right? Remember, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's an old one. That's an old one. I don't like him? What's wrong with him? Hold on. He's really friendly looking. He's really friendly. This is a guy here. If I was hanging off of a cliff and about to like fall to my death, I would trust Charlie with my life. He's got his little hat that has his name on it. I would trust this dude. I would 100% trust this dude. That's Charlie the tuna. Don't eat brain? That's what gives you the shakes? That's only if they have like a prion disease. And I think the rates for prion diseases are pretty low. I would try brain. I've tried blood, I've tried, intestine, I've tried testicle, I've tried liver, I don't think I've ever eaten lung. Do they serve lung? I would eat lung. I've tried all kinds of different stuff. I would be willing to try the brain. Last time I recall people eating brain, they got prion diseases. They serve brain regularly at a bunch of different places nearby me. Like, I can just walk into like any Chinese restaurant and order brain. Not like any, but like a lot of the Sichuan ones near me, like they just straight up have brain on the menu. And like it's not like a weird thing. You don't need to like tell them like a day in advance or anything. It's there. They have it available. You can just get it, which tells me people have to be ordering it. Like, I've talked about this before. I'm pretty sure as long as the animal is not exhibiting any kind of particularly nasty things, if it's not a cow that's clearly showing mad cow disease, like it probably doesn't have a prion disease for the most part. And then I think as long as you're not eating humans, you guys aren't eating humans, and in my case, as long as I'm not eating heckhound brains, like I'm pretty sure it's mostly safe. Like safe enough that they can just have it on the menu at like random restaurants, you know? Tan hard. I burn. I do not tan. I turn bright red. I do not get a tan at Wolfies. I crisp up in the sun. I try to avoid going out in the sun because it is so bad for your skin at Wolfies. That is like the worst for your skin. Thought it was 12K or above that they want you to actually do taxes. See, I don't know when they actually want you to, but I'm pretty sure I don't make anywhere near that. Even if it's really low and it's like $5,000 or something, I do not make $5,000 a year. My butt keeps track of all my finances, and I do not make $5,000 a year. I make like 2,000-ish a year, I think is what I made last year, and I made like about 1,000 my first year, I think, give or take. It's a business expense at least. I have heard, Alwumfies, if any of you are streamers, if any of you are content creators, if any of you are VTubers, I have heard if you are filing your taxes, you can put those as business expenses as you are technically self-employed. If you go to get like a new live 2D or something, you can put that as a business expense. You can put that as a business expense. I have no idea how that works, never done a tax in my life, but you go to get any art done, you go to get any I don't know, any cool models done, you get like an overlay done or something. Those are all technically business expenses if you want to count them up on one of these, okay? It counts. It counts. I feel bad pulling the trigger on purchases that are over $15, even if it's essential. My copay for meds is $20. Do I really need my seizure meds for this month? Yeah, like, I try to cut down on expenses where I can, which is, I don't know. Are my subs to other content creators considered business expenses? Probably not. Probably not. I'm sure if you get a very good taxologist, if you get a good what do they call people that do taxidermy? If you get a good taxidermist, you can probably find a loophole for that. Accountant? Yeah, if you get a good taxidermist, you can probably get them to count that somehow or another. You were literally white. I'd be shocked otherwise. You can't just call people literally white. You can't just call people them. This is where being a furry with actual fur all over would help. Yeah, then I probably wouldn't burn as easy. But that's how things are whenever I go out in the sun. Okay, let me... It's back to not telling me when the ads are going to fire up, and it's been over an hour, so I think it's time to run them. I think. It's time for our hourly ad break, I'm gonna go pee. I did not do that before I started stream. I'm gonna pee. You guys grab a drink, grab a snack if you need it, stretch out your legs. Don't just be sitting there. Don't be sitting there. That's how you get a blood clot, and I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. Getting a blood clot probably more likely to give you prion disease. I don't know. I'm not your doctor. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to me. Do what you want. Do what you want. I'm not your mom. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Okay, Monfies. I will be right back. I love you. I will be back after like 3, 4, 5 minutes. I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. I love you, Monfies. guys. Hi. Hold on. I feel like I have to sneeze. Hold on. Hold on. That was a bad time to come back. That was a very bad time to come back. Okay, never mind. Don't have to sneeze anymore. That is such an unsatisfying feeling, Alonfies. I am one of those kinds of people where if I am feeling close to needing to sneeze, I would rather just do it and get it out of the way. I would rather just do it. It is so unsatisfying otherwise. Always be sitting. My butt's in bed though. Alonfies. You should at least like wiggle your legs around or something. Okay. Also, hi Rainbow! How are you? How are you doing today? If I don't stand up at least once every few hours, I'll pass out. I try not to bring this up too often. I have like a heart issue, which gives me what do you call that? I have like blood pressure issues too as a result. And if I do not like very frequently like get up and move around, I'm talking like I can have issues after sitting down for like I don't know, like 15 minutes or something like that. It doesn't need to be very long. I can have issues where whenever I stand up, I will be so dizzy that in a couple of cases I have fainted from it. I've fainted from it. And usually like my vision goes completely like TV staticky, like black and white TV snowy, and like I can't hear anything, and I usually need to like brace myself. My sense of balance just like totally vanishes. It's good to get up and move around every now and then on one of these. It's good to get up and move around. It's not a fun feeling. That is not a fun feeling. I usually have to try to find something very quickly to like brace myself against because I can't see anything, hear anything, and my balance is just gone. Thankfully, I've only fainted from that like 2 or 3 times, so. The smell of burning pulled me away, and now I miss taxes. Alonfies, I know how doing your taxes is one of the most exciting things in this world, in this life. I know there are a ton of people who are just waiting for the start. Is it the start or the end of the year that you have to pay taxes? This is going to further show that I don't know tax stuff. It's the start of the year you do taxes, right? Well, anyway, I know a lot of you are, you know, real excited to be doing your taxes and stuff. Real excited to be doing your taxes. That's why you look forward to the new year. So, I know it can suck to miss out on tax talk, but I don't want to linger too long. I don't want to linger too long on tax talk because I gotta move on to more boring topics so that we don't go over the more interesting one. But do your taxes on movies. I don't want anybody to go to jail. Also, what was burning? What was burning, Tokai? Let me get a drink real quick on one, please. I should have filled up my water bottle while I was gone, but I forgot to take it with me. Ooh, my neck still hurts. I slept on my neck wrong like 2 or 3 days ago. I used 2 pillows instead of 1. Most nights I sleep with 1 pillow, and I was feeling extra spicy on one face. I was living on the edge a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use 2 pillows tonight. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Do not use 2 pillows. My neck was like craned way up at a funny angle, and I woke up with terrible neck pain. 2 or 3 days later, it still hurts a little bit. It's not too bad today. It's not that bad. Sneeze edging? That's foul. I apologize. Phase, I think I mentioned this before too. If you ever feel like you have to sneeze, obviously be careful what you look at. Don't look at something that's going to hurt your eyes. Look at a bright light or like something really like white. I have heard that It makes like your optical nerve expand or something, and it presses on your sinuses or something, and it makes you more likely to sneeze. And there is nothing more unsatisfying than not being able to sneeze. You know? Just don't pay your taxes. Taxation is theft. Please pay your taxes. I don't want any of you to go to jail. It's like how I try to tell you guys to, you know, take care of yourself. And hi Digby. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Were you playing the VTuber mod for Death Road to Canada? Is that what you were up to today? I do my taxes and get paid. It's near April. See, I don't know about taxes. I don't do my taxes. I have never done taxes before in my entire life, and nobody ever taught me how, and I don't think I make enough money to have to do taxes. Yeah, Night of the Living 2 views. Is that the actual name of the mod? I have never played that game. How does it play? I'm in the mod. Took me 4 hours to get myself to Canada? Is that good? Is that good? I've never played that game, but I have seen I've seen the mod going around on Twitter and stuff, and it seems cute. It's a win. Hi Mog, how are you? That's the name of the mod. I kind of sort of maybe want to check that out. Maybe I'll check that out in my spare time sometime, because I don't know if I have that game or not. I need to take a look. No, I kept dying constantly. I'm sorry, Digby. I'm sorry. Are you in it, Digby? Are you in it too? Hi. I'm in the mod too. Who's in it? Who's in it that I may know? The mod maker is looking for more people to add. Maybe I should hit him up for that. That sounds cool. Like, I love video game related content. I love video game related content. I love both of the horror games that you guys have made me. I know Coyote Knight made a cool skin for me, and was it Ace Combat 7, I think was the one. I have not played very much of that. I played a tiny bit on Xbox Game Pass, but I think I need to play that sometime now so I can play with the skin that he made for me. That's so cool. I'm in the mod. He's adding a bunch of peeps we know. How do characters in that work? Are they just skins for people, or do they have like abilities? Or I think I maybe saw you guys talking about it, and you mentioned something about like abilities. Some are skins and some have special abilities. That sounds cool. I'll have to check that out sometime. Owl Phase. What kind of power do you think I would have if I was in a game? What kind of power do you think would fit me? Alright, I know the cause of blood pressure issues. It's a very unfortunate cause. It's large PP syndrome! I'm not going to talk about the size of my stuff, my equipment. Not going to talk about Horror Jr. on stream. Sterling is incredibly OP, but he's cursed so zombies constantly spawn around him. That sounds like that doesn't matter if he's OP. Something heck related? See, I don't know what I would do. Like, in Horror Game 2, I die of starvation in like 5 minutes, and then I turn into a demon and I come and eat the player character. Is stream loading forever? Wait. Is the stream still going? Not for me. Okay. We're like 2 minutes. F you, it's January. Hi, Disaster Millennial. How are you doing? I saw you earlier. How are you? You beat Olimar? What do you mean I'd beat Olimar? What does that mean? He doesn't deny it. I am not going to talk about how big Horror Jr. is. Okay? This isn't the place for that. I'm not going to talk about how big Horror Jr. is. Hi, Blessed. How are you? How are you? You'd have the skill portable that lets others princess carry you? Thank you for the head pat, Mog. Who is your son? Haru Jr. does not refer to any children of mine. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. Haru Jr. is more an implement for making children. Oh, that's bad, Elvis. That's bad. Would be your loyal lemmings the size of your gear. Oh, Elvis. Haru, stop talking. Okay. Okay. Haru's like, no, this outfit is too sexy, and then uses it for a going live post. I mean, I don't know. I gotta use art. I gotta use art. I thought Haru Jr. was your other model. Please no, Haru. I don't think I ever called him Haru Jr. That was you guys. That was you guys. Haru has a son. I don't have a son. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me get him out. Let me pull him out. PNG YouTuber plus. Let me pull him out for you. Hold on. I'm gonna put him up on screen. Here we go. Hold on. Let me put him on screen so you can all see him. Here's wait, hold on, where is it? Here he is. Here, yeah, there he is. There he is. He's on 7. No. Here is the other Haru. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Thank you for the head pat. This is not Haru Jr., by the way. Haru Jr. is the equipment. It's him, Haru Jr. This is not Haru Jr. This is not Haru Jr. This is Haru 2. And he is not my son, no matter how many times you guys say Haru Jr., no matter how many times you say, how's your son, Haru? No matter how many times you guys say that, he's not my son. Hi, Guy Kazama. He's just a little guy. This is Haru 2. This is Haru 2. Haru 3 has a much bigger tail than Haru 2, huh? Yeah, my tail's so much bigger than this guy's. Look out, he's pulling it out! Whip it out! Let me pull him out? What? I also thought you were talking about mini Olympies, and here you're talking about that? Why are you like this? Olympies, you were the ones talking about Haru Jr. and how large he may or may not be. Okay. I'm merely engaging with chat. I'm merely engaging with chat. Alright. Can I take that Haru home? You know, if you take him home, then I don't have to feed him. You'll give him a nice meal and like tuck him into bed and keep him nice and warm and safe, right? Like you can maybe take him home. This can be your training for. This can be your training for whenever I have dozens and dozens and dozens of puppies and you guys need to adopt some. I've talked about this a number of times and I want to have kids on Wolfies. I want to have as many kids as I can possibly support. And this can be good training for that. This can be good training for that. You can take this little guy home, and if he can survive a week with you, then I'm going to assume that you can probably handle adopting one of my puppies whenever I have like 2,000 and a half baker's dozen litters of puppies in the future. In the future. Haru, how does it feel to be a working parent? 1, I'm a NEET. 2, I'm not a parent yet. 3, no. That's Haru Senior. Yeah, this is actually my old man right here. This is my father. This is Pops. What do you think? What do you think of my dad, Owenface? What do you think of my dad? Hey Haru, can you say, "Don't talk to me or my son ever again"? Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. Is Haru too your mini-me like in the Austin Powers movies? No, this is just, you know, my previous form. Haru, stop bragging about your monster cat. It's... You know how it is. You know how it is. Dozens of Haru Juniors. Why would I care about your kids if I have Haru Jr.? He's not Haru Jr. He isn't Haru Jr. That is the moniker you guys have given him. This is Haru 2. I have been very upfront about this. Haru Jr. is something else, and I cannot... Haru Jr. can't be on stream. Haru Jr. can't be on stream. Does Haru Jr. operate like cat's ears? You know? Like it's huge? What? When he's tiny, but tiny when he grows... What? Like cat's ears. Cat's ears are pretty proportional all their life, aren't they? Right? I thought. Their ears don't get significantly bigger whenever they get older. I've had a cat or two in my days. I've had a cat or two. Pagrant JPEG incoming. Oh man, okay. We have some new people in here. We have some new people. I gotta show off the pregnancy art. We go in here, we go in here. Every time, why? Cause I know how, oh my god, that is humongous. That is Among Us. Here you go, I have the pregnancy art on speed dial. I have it on speed dial just in case, just in case you know wanna see. If you can handle one of my not sons, we can have a real son. One. I'd pet the old man. We've been over this. You force a puppy on me and he's getting put down. I'm a neat guy who's literally on the clock right now. No. Sorry to say, I'm more attracted to your dad than you. We have had this discussion before as well, Awomfies. We have had this discussion before as well. What if I had, you know, like a son or a daughter, and I went... Thank you for the follow, Yasu X. I don't know why the censorship on this stuff is so crazy. Thank you for the follow, Yasu X, and I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. But I've talked about this before, Elmfies. Imagine you're like, you know, I have a son or daughter. Like put yourself in these shoes, Elmfies, and like you're at school, okay, and it's like it's the end of, say, like your first day in high school or something, and you've made a couple of good friends, and then your femboy dad comes to pick you up, and your friends are all like, "Whoa, man, who's your girlfriend there?" And you're like, "That's my dad. That's my dad." What? How about a couple of good enemies instead? I don't think you want your enemies to see you getting picked up by your femboy dad. That would be more... That would be more ammo against you, probably. Hi, somebody. How is your Wednesday? Nah, kittens get adult ears, essentially. I thought they were super big on their head when they were babies. Are they? I thought they had, like, regular-sized ears. Let me get a drink on the face. Third person? Oh, okay. Haru has started up the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. No promises. Haru's not perfect. Let Haru get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, blessed. Haru and smaller Haru, Haru number 2, appreciate it. Do not head pat Haru Jr., however. This is not Haru Jr. Do not head pat Haru Jr. Oh my gosh, that's humongous. Haru when he sees his own pregnant belly, no! Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Thank you for the head pat. Goals? Shiroiga is thinking based? Huh? Based to what? Haru wouldn't need to worry about the headcount population after one daughter? Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Haru would be one of those parents to you know, if you wanna date Haru's daughter, you gotta get in good with Haru. You know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Haru would be a very good parent. Haru would be a very good parent. Source: Haru had a not so great childhood, therefore Haru wants to be a very good parent. Haru would try his absolute best. Almighty Funk's enemies are sworn by nature. We're fated to fight? What? Don't fight, Alonviz. Don't fight. Okay? They need not ammo. Enemy seeing your femboy dad is the start of a few different dojos. Not that Nuna would know. Alonviz. In the modern day, having a femboy dad would probably maybe win you some cool points. If Haru was your dad, that might get you some cool points at school. In 2025. You never know. You never know. Haru would be a great dad. Haru would be the cool dad to actually, what's a cool dad thing to do? Haru would join the baseball team with you. Haru would join the football team and the soccer team with you. Can you do that? Can you join a sports team with your child? Probably not. Probably not. Haru is of a diminutive nature, therefore Haru would probably be allowed on the team. Most likely. Most likely. Somebody's Wednesday's been good. Just playing some games. What games have you been playing? What games have you been playing? Gonna need both hands for this one. Don't talk about Haru Jr. that way. Don't talk about Haru Jr. that way. Haru and his not son? This is just Haru 2! This is just Haru 2, okay? It's not Haru Jr. Hi Senka, how are you today? It's been a while since Haru's seen you. How are you? How are you doing? How is your Wednesday treating you? Christmas in January? Yeah, this is a game that takes place during Christmas. It's a Christmas game. We're going to be playing Parasite Eve today, and it's a really cool game. It is a super cool game. There's a whole litter of little Harus in there, at least 9. Let's start with one at a time. Let's start with one at a time. Haru's gonna have a shotgun and constantly pull out the Haru just wants to talk to him. Haru thinks Haru would be a pretty good, you know, pretty good father, pretty good parent. Haru likes to believe. Haru likes to believe. Haru would do the absolute best to give Haru's children a wonderful, stellar life on One Face. Haru just wants to have as many kids as Haru can possibly support financially and emotionally. Because if Haru ever has enough kids that Haru cannot support them all, you know, with enough love and affection as a child deserves, then Haru's not having a child more. Haru's not having a child more. Unless some wonderful Almonfes want to start adopting puppies. If you guys want to adopt some puppies, then then Haru can have more children. Haru can have another like 2 or 3 dozen litters of children, as long as Almonfes are willing to adopt a puppy or 2. Maybe like a litter of puppies each. Okay, that was the end of the 3rd person timer. I'm normal again. I'm normal. I am so normal. I am so sane. I am so normal right now, Almonfes. Haru, they don't want to be. They don't want to be in you if they want your daughter. It's 2025. It's 2025. If you want a child with my daughter, you gotta have a child with me first. No! 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 Too much. Too much. Too much. Let's be honest, if someone's dad is passing as a femboy at 40 to 50 years old, those genetics. I don't know. I'm over 1,290 already, and I still look how I do. I still look how I do. Well, hold on. Let me see. Let me get a different expression on Haru 2. We'll put him on this one. I like this expression. This is probably my favorite Haru2 expression. Hold on, what else do we have here? This is another good one. This one's my favorite. This is my favorite at One Piece. This Parasite Eve stream hits different. I do a little bit of a state mandated 2-hour Zatsudan before every game session. I know some people here would rather get to the game faster, but I like to chat with you guys. Nobody wants to be the friend with the hot mom. Trust me, they all hated it. This is the same way. As a parent? What? No? Huh? What is a parent? Like, I don't think having a I don't think having a hot femboy dad would be the same as having a hot mom. Probably. Haru2 is my beloved. Stop denying him his alias of Junior. Haru Junior is different. Little Haru? Yeah, you can call him Little Haru if you want. Okay. Cause the other one's not Little Haru. When is Haru the Third showing up? So I have been looking into getting a new model. I want to make sure I get the right one. Cause like I've said, I have made about $3,000 like total in the time that I've streamed. So dropping like $2,000 on a model or whatever, I'm really hesitant to pull the trigger, because if I get one that I do not love, that I, you know, don't want to use for like a really long time, that'll probably take me like another year to raise funds to get another. Probably. Sorry, heckhounds are not vicious killers. Unsuitable for the task? Normal? Yeah, I'm normal. Why are you saying 2025? It's 2025 now, right? It's 2025, it was 2024. I'm going alright. Kinda sad because I just remembered a person I was constantly chatting with, but things changed and contact died. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that's just how some friendships and some relationships go in life, and that's been a tough one to deal with for me. I still struggle with that a lot in my life. I don't know. Rereading old chats was a mistake. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you are going to like reach out to them and be like, hey, what's up? We haven't chatted in a while. How's stuff been? Unless you're gonna do something like that, don't go back and read over old chats. Oh man, that is gonna be a bad time. I've been there, I've done that. You just showed Emperor guard of yourself. Why are you saying no like it's out of the question? Why am I saying no to which part? To the you have to have a child with me before you can have a child with my daughter thing? Because if my daughter's future husband, I don't want to have children with my daughter's future husband. I don't want to have children with my daughter's future husband. I'm good. Like I'm sure somewhere out there this has happened in the world, but I'm good. I miss Smug Haru2 before Haru 3's Emperor Guard. Is there Smug Haru2? What do you mean Smug Haru2? Do you mean this is normal? This is the scared one. There's the tasty expression. Here's this one. There's the angry. This one? Is this the smug one? Actually, I take it back. This is my favorite expression. He's determined, One Piece. He's determined. It's good. Just wasn't expecting the pregnancy art. Well, we'll keep this expression on him, One Piece. Zatsu bros keep winning. See, I like to try to cap myself around 2 hours because I know some people are here for the games. The hot parents are better when they aren't your parents. Just sell feet pics to pay for it. See, I am a VTuber. Yes, but why was that relevant? Why was what relevant? I am a VTuber and I want to stay in the V realm. I've considered doing hand cam streams. I've considered doing crafting streams and stuff. I feel like that would be going a little bit too far because I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. Maybe if I get like a really cool 3D model and there's some sort of like really cool technology in the future for something like this, maybe then. But I am a VTuber, and like I think it's perfectly fine when other people do like hand cams, or they do like I don't know, like I think straight up posting a picture of your face is a bit too far in my opinion. Posting pictures of like your body or whatever, but like hand cams seem pretty accepted, and I just don't want to go that route personally. That is just not where I want to go. Read all your DMs with Haru and cry about it to him. Baby. What the heck is that sentence? I don't want to have children with my wife's future husband? That's a totally normal sentence. That's a plot point in the Indiana Jones game. How? Average Haru sentence. Is that the Great Circle? That's the name of one of the movies, right? He hasn't responded to the picture of my social security number and birth certificate yet. You haven't sent me your credit card details and the 3 funny numbers on the back yet, Nuna. Sorry. I only chat with the Wumfies who send me their credit card details and the 3 funny numbers on the back. I personally don't think I would be a good parent, so no kids for me. That's fair. Like, I want to have kids. I had a cruddy childhood. Also, hi Dachi. How are you doing? I had a cruddy childhood. I want to have kids so I can give them like the best life I can. You'd be surprised how much Haru is into Mpreg. What do you mean? If you mention Mpreg at all, he's got it on a hotkey. Well, that kind of leads into, if you stick around to the end of the Zatsu segment, I have an only kind of tangentially related image to show you guys today, but it's not fan art of me. It's not a console like usual, but it was posted in the Awomfi Cord. I liked it. Don't lose your V card to hand cams. Yeah, then you're just a tuber. You're just a tuber if you lose the virtual part, you know? Are you playing a VTuber role, or is that your true self? I mean, I'm a heck count. This is who I am. Just, I don't want to show off parts of myself. I feel like that is a slippery slope. That's a slippery slope. As I recall, Fuza may be the guy to talk to if you're interested in doing hand cams with some kind of model overlay. I know Mr. G Clef has done that before, and I don't know. So it sounds interesting. I don't know if the technology is quite where I would want it to be yet. I'll need to see. AR 3D model over the body? Someone smarter than me code it and give me 50% for the idea. See, I think the problem with that is like, there's the possibility of stuff going wrong. I don't know. It sounds hard. Just dress up in a kigurumi of yourself IRL for IRL streams. I did see a while ago. Oh man, I wish I could find that again. I had the one picture of the bunny fursuit. The really, really cute bunny fursuit. And you guys kept saying it looked like me. Do you guys remember the one that I showed this off a while ago? It was a super cute fursuit. Again, I'm not a furry or anything, but like this one was adorable. It was done by some Japanese fursuit maker, and I cannot for the life of me find that again. I tried to find it again here like a month or 2 or 3 ago for something. I don't remember what that would have been, and I could not find it. I on Phase, and I felt bad about that because it was so cute. I've considered selling feet pics, but my greatest fear regarding it is someone not telling me my feet are bad, but that they're mid. It would destroy my confidence, I think. Minor spoilers for the game. Indiana Jones gets mistaken for a priest, and a man goes to confess and tells you that his wife is expecting a child, and so is his mother-in-law, in which Indy calls him disgusting and knocks him out. Huh. It takes two, and I don't see that happening for me, so no kids. Unfortunately, I won't phase. I've said this before on stream as well, but I think I'm dying alone. I think I'm dying alone. Like I'm not gonna cry about this. Like I have friends. I'm pretty happy. I'm doing well on my own right. But I think I'm dying alone. I've got some dating related. How do I put it? I've got some dating related traumas, I guess, some dating related issues. I don't know. Most all of my relationships end in like under a year. I honestly don't know if I've ever had a relationship last over a year. I'm not sure. Hi Charlie, how are you? Dying surrounded by a womb face. It'll be like the hold on. I know the exact thing for this. Okay, it will be exactly like where's like a higher res image? It'll be exactly like this. It'll be exactly like this image right here. Let me get this up on screen. Except it'll be my hand and a bunch of little awomfi paws. It'll be this one. Let me get a drink, awomfis. Hi, Walrus Jones. How are you today? Japanese fursuits don't look rancid and horrible like Western ones, so understandable. Still objectionable though. I wish I could find the bunny fursuit for you, awomfis. Hold on. Bunny fursuit, kimono, red eyes. Can I find this? It is so adorable. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Like, I could not find this again. And it really, that was super annoying because I wanted to like show it to somebody or something like that because somebody mentioned like a Haru like fursuit or kigurumi and I was like, oh, I know exactly the one to show you, and I couldn't find it. Gotta go to classes right now, but I'll be back in 2 hours. Enjoy your classes, Dachi. Do your best. Stop showing us Haru Jr. Haru Jr. is the one that I can't show on stream. Haru Jr. is the one that would get my account instantly banned. Join the hardcore to see images of Haru Jr. He won't stop posting them. Don't say that. Thank you for the headpad, Shiroigo. Haru, stop trying to guilt us into becoming your dating app handlers. I have never tried a dating app in my entire life because something about it just sounds like it rubs me the wrong way. For me, I don't know what it is. Look up anime kigurumi and go to images. I think I've seen it. Hold on. Anime kigurumi. Yes, this is the one. I found. Oh yeah, that is the one. Thank you so much, Aru. Okay, this is the fursuit I was talking about. I would absolutely wear a fursuit if it looked like this. If I had the Haru fursuit. Look at this thing, awomfis. This is so cute. It's so cute. What do you think? I would, if I had one like this, I would do it. I would 100% do it. Nanachi vibes? Isn't it cute, awomfis? Isn't it cute? Find a male under the age of 40 and you'll find a man traumatized by women. I've been here since 2023. That's over a year we've been together. Don't phrase it that way. Okay? Is that the Haru Jr.? No! Haru Jr. is the one in my pants. Okay? I didn't want to be that explicit. That's the one I can't show on stream. Yeah, Haru, I know how that feels. I've got some dating related hang-ups myself. If a girl calls me and asks for a date, I hang up. That's a good one. We can die alone together. Awomfis. I love you guys. I love you guys. Hi, Spider Rider. How are you? I love you guys, but like I think I'm going to die alone just because something about using dating apps does not feel right to me. This is just a weird hang up in my own head. And I don't think it wouldn't feel like genuine to me or something like that. It wouldn't feel genuine to me or something if I met somebody from a dating app. I love you guys, but you're dying first. No, I love you guys. You guys are dying last. It's the lack of a muzzle. Makes it cute, not cringe. It's adorable, and it does have a little bit of a snout. It does have a tiny, tiny bit of a snout. You just can't see it well from this angle. I think the only dating app that would work for Haru is Grindr, and I'm not sure if that's what he's after considering the pregnancy kink? Who said I have a pregnancy kink? Who said that? Haru hates me. I love all of you. You keep him in your pocket? He's gonna suffer? Keep Junior out of your pants. He deserves to be here in yap time. That's not Haru Jr. I can't believe this. Why is he torturing Haru Jr.? Is that Haru 2's mom? You're both surrounding Haru 2? No. No. Also, I'm like 90% sure it's a dude under that Kigurumi ML phase. I'm like 90% sure. But I don't know. Like, I think these are cute. I would wear one. I think if I had one that was this high quality, something else about this. Hi Bokudoku. How are you today? How's Wednesday treating you? If I remember right, the eyes on this thing are made in such a way they're like, they have this weird they have this weird, have you ever seen the paintings at Womfies where they like, how do I describe it? The paintings where they have like the eyes that are concave, so they look like they're following you. If I remember right, this kimono fursuit in particular has those kinds of eyes. So like, it looks like it's like looking at you as you like walk around it and stuff. And I think that's great. Following eyes? I think that's great. If all furries look like this, I might hate them. There's no reason to hate anyone on Womfies. Don't hate. Dating apps are a dehumanizing form of that. Or dehumanizing form of heck. Dating apps aren't healthy, and for men, they're basically pointless. See, I don't know, like, every relationship I have ever been in my entire life, I have never once in my whole life asked anyone out. I have never once hit on anyone. I have never once, like, shown interest in anyone that way. Everybody that I have ever dated has shown interest in me first. Every dude I've ever dated, every girl I've ever dated, and like, I don't think dating apps would be right for me because I need to put in quite a bit of initiative there. I need to put in quite a bit, and I just can't do that, I think. Haru, I want lots of puppies. Also Haru, who said I had a pregnancy/breeding kink. It could be that you have the Mpreg on speed dial. I won't fizz. I find the Mpreg picture funny. It's funny. I feel like they're bad for both groups. Even if one side is massively more successful, makes the winning side see people as easily replaceable. Yeah, and I feel like that's also an issue with like online social interaction. I've talked about this a bit before as well, and in the modern age, a lot of people unfortunately treat others as disposable and replaceable, and I don't think that's good. I don't think that's healthy. But some people take like modern socialization as, why should I get invested in this one person? I can go find 40 more people online that are exactly like me, if not better. God, I love cute guys. If you have your preferences on One Piece, that's fine. I imagine most people here probably are into guys on the more feminine scale. I understand this. I'm not completely stupid. I'm not completely stupid. That's just Haru IRL. See, if I could get a fursuit like this, I would totally wear it on One Piece. I would go to like conventions and stuff and like hand out like, hello, I'm a VTuber, here, please take my card, and it'll have like a link to my Twitch and stuff. I would walk around in this all day and I would be so sweaty. I would be so sweaty. I imagine those things get so hot. That's not you? No. Nope. Haru plays a heck count online. He's really a bunny boy? I will not confirm or deny this. We've been bamboozled? Oh god, what is this? I've spammed that sort of thing because of similar. Funny. Yeah, like, I find the Mpreg picture funny. Like, let me, which slot did I put it in? Was it this? Was it this? Oh, okay, here it is. Like, this is not horny art to me, I won't fuse. This is not horny art. Do you see this and think this is like horny sexo art? I signed up for this Mpreg art because I was like, yeah, that sounds funny. And the end result was funny. Also, hi Garm, how's your day going? Wouldn't it be so funny if somebody drew me Mpreg art and I made it a sticker in my Discord? Yeah, it's a sticker in the Awomfi Cord, which, by the way, if you're not in the Awomfi Cord, make sure you hop in there. Use the ! Discord command. Haru's PNG was so good. I mean, he's still around from time to time. This is Haru too. I'm here for the video games, not because Haru may or may not be cute. I don't know. I think a lot of people just tune into VTubers because of that. I'm not sure. I don't personally get that because like I watch people who I find interesting and who do like content that I like. Like I watch a fair amount of people that I don't. In fact, saying that way may come off the wrong way, but like. I do not watch VTubers under any. There's some people I think that go into like watching VTubers with the idea that like I'm attracted to this person, and for me like it's never been about that because I realize that the person that's up there on the screen is probably like not totally different, but they're probably significantly different enough off screen that you know like. It would be a different experience. It'd be a different experience. They'd be a different person off screen. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Like, you guys probably think I'm really extroverted and chatty and outgoing and nice and friendly, and if you ever try to talk to me one-on-one, I'm really quiet. I am so crazy quiet. You have to like battle an entire army to get a word out of me because I'm really like shy. I'm really reserved. I'm shut in. I don't have a lot of social experience with people. You're a VTuber? I don't expect that at all. Do I not give off that kind of impression when I'm up here talking? Like, I don't know, the dynamics are different for me whenever I'm streaming. You guys are so easy to talk to whenever I'm just up here talking to all of you. Hi, Video. How's stuff? Haru's actually really moody and angry IRL, and he just violently hates you. Yeah, I'm actually Shadow the Hedgehog in real life, always. I don't even like guys. I just like hanging out. See, that's fine too. Like, everybody's here for different stuff, but I'm like totally different if you try to talk to me one-on-one because I'm just quiet. I'm just quiet, and I don't know how to engage people like by myself. If somebody like slips into my DMs or something like that, I'm probably going to come off as like maybe kind of rude just because like I don't have a lot to say, and like I'll be worried about saying something stupid, so a lot of the time I won't say anything at all. It's true, he curses at me all the time. Haru insults me constantly in DMs. No. Haru's out in the open fetish. Huh? Back home after a day of fursuiting, sweaty and tired? It's only the Awonfis that are seriously Mpreg? No, Awonfis are not for Mpreg. Haru Shuzuki? What? Haru, are you barefoot? No. Hold on. Check out these puppies. Let's get the dogs on screen, Awonfis. Let's get the dogs on screen. Hi, Delphine! How are you today? Cool shoes? What are those? You mean my really cool shoes? My really cool shoes? They're supposedly somebody said modeled after like some kind of like Air Jordans or something, right? Awonfis are not for Mpreg. Just try to stop me. Okay, we will straight up have a fight over this. You are not getting near my Awonfis like that. Hold on. Let me come down there. Let me get all the way down. You better not. Hold on. Let me. You better not go near my Awonfis. Keep your hands off my Awonfis, or else you and I are gonna have a problem, buddy. Okay. You better keep those mitts for it. Thank you for the head pat. Shiro. But you better keep those mitts where I can see them, Buster. If you so much as touch an Awonfi, you're gonna get it. Get your fat tail out of my mouth? What do you mean, my fat tail? What do you mean? Haru's leg swing? Such a waste of an animation. I mean, it's cute, right? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. Thank you for the head pat. Grandpa Haru performing shoe inspection day. Shadow the Hedgehog foot item time. I love my shoes. Also, did I welcome you in already, Ty? Puppies and dogs being mentioned in Haru's stream. Yeah, this is a pretty good stream today. I would already rate this one at least an 8 out of 10. We have like another 2 hours minimum to get this the rest of the way up. Your tail is on chat. Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. There we go. Is that better? I got my tail out of chat. Now my entire head's over chat. Thank you for the head pat, Bokudoku. Here I am with my frozen heater, and there were thighs on screen. What? Frozen heater? Hold on, Awonfis. I think a lot of people don't actually get to see like the rest of my design often. I have dolphin shorts on, and I've got pantyhose, and then I've got my really cool kicks. Hi, Bob Saget. How are you? Hi, adorable large Haru. No, come back. Never mind. You can stay like that. I won't phase. I'm getting plumper in the future. Common topic. Haru can't stop talking about his breeding kink. I don't have a breeding kink. Stop saying this. You're gonna give people the wrong impression. The light mode, my eyes. I'm sorry if I'm blowing anybody's eyes out. Sounds of suffocation and tail. The pumped up kicks. No, let me go over here. I can show this on stream, right? Yeah. I think. Oh, hold on. Let me show you guys this. I don't think I've shown this off yet. His hips got too thick. Hold on, just you wait. This is fine to show on stream, I think. I'm getting a bit of a redesign for my next model. I'm getting plumper. It's just structure work. That's a way to put it. Look at those thighs. Can power all of Southern California through the wildfire? What? Thighs can The thighs can't power anything? It's only the wrong impression if it wasn't true. I don't have a breeding kink, okay? Are those hair decorations canon? You look like Raymond? I really like the bow in my hair. That looks great. Aren't you the one who's talking about having 100 puppies? Yes, but it's not like a fetish thing. I just want to have a lot of kids. I love kids. I think kids are cute and sweet. Okay. Alright, Alphys. Just wanted to pop in for a short minute. Love hearing Haru's voice. To be fair, Haru says he wants kids. He hasn't talked about how he will source them. Yeah, like, Alphys. Keep in mind, every time you leave your house, every time you, like, go to the grocery store, you probably see dozens of children. It's like going to the park and seeing, like, all of the ducks there. You can just collect children and take them home. They're free. They're free. Like, I can have as many kids as I want. I can have as many kids as I want. You know? No! I'm not kidnapping children. I am not kidnapping children, don't worry. Don't worry, Alphys. You can't take those. I am not kidnapping children. No, that's the literal term to use with this kind of concept art? What? What? Ducks are actually rare? They're mainly goose or some other non-duck-based lake bird? Like what? I know a duck when I see a duck. I know a duck when I see a duck. Not even a thank you. I'm kidding. Can you add more plump to your chest? So I've actually shown this off before. Alphys. Where is that? That's in my commissions folder for my reference sheet. So wait, do I have it in here? Oh man. Okay, it's in my work in progress. I have shown you guys this before. This is going to be humongo. Okay, not as huge as I thought. In my reference sheet, back whenever I was first getting this made, I think my artist thought I was a girl. He gave me a big chest. I had to correct him. Here is the difference between my two work in progresses. See, this is one. This is one. This is the other. This is one. This is the other. Bigger? DD heart? No. Woman. Ari, you have to say it. You have to say in Minecraft. I'm not stealing children. Those children have owners. You can have mine if I ever have any. I'm gonna hold you to that. This is gonna be like what is it? Rumpelstiltskin or whatever? I am going to show up at your house and I am going to collect if you promise me this. I am gonna collect. You're going to have forgotten about this in like 20 years and I am going to show up at your door and I am taking your child and he probably eats them in that story, maybe? Maybe? Things in the grocery store for eating? For kidnapping, don't eat children. Children aren't like ducks. Popping that on screen causes your model to stutter. That makes sense because this is a very large image. Just like my very large chest. All right, let's get this back to full size. Alphys. My artist did a great job on that. I want to flip back and forth between big chest Haru and little chest Haru like Captain Underpants Flipperama. What is Captain Underpants? What's a Flipperama? Haru needs to be promoted to a slam pig. Like a pseudo from Blue Archive? Okay, where did I pop that up? So here's my thickness levels that are going up. Here's my thickness levels that are going up in the future. So this is the current level of thickness. I would say it's, you know, increasing. And next I asked my good artist friend who drew this to make a change. I feel like the horizontal belly button made me look kind of pudgy. So he's been working on stuff, and here's this. I think this looks pretty cool. I I don't know where this is gonna go. Horror Junior on screen, real? Let's not talk about Horror Junior. Let me hold the phone here. Let me. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let me turn on. Let me turn on this. We'll use this as a clever censorship tool. We'll make you like, I don't know, like this big. There. He's panicking? I'm not panicking. The Hari Bunny? Isn't it cute? He made it looter. I mean, you can have boobs if you get plump in other ways. Just natural? No. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Actually, I can completely believe it. Alonfi's, I don't have a chest like that. Alright? I have not been doing my I have not been doing my bench press. My chest is not going to be big like that. I like that the boob tattoo is not sexualized. They're just saying, yeah, like that's just a reference sheet. I mean, it's the chest buff with attitude. Sign the magical parchment. All right, let me get the bunny off screen. Let me get all of this. Oh man, I am control Zing a little bit too fast. It does not care for that. Captain Underpants and Goosebumps are the only books I read as a kid in school. I don't know. I'm aware of Goosebumps. They had like a weird movie about it, I think, or like a TV show or something. I don't know what Captain Underpants is. Hi, is little bunny. I love the bunny, and don't call it little. Don't you call that little. Okay. We don't talk about Horror Junior that way. Alright, why did you seduce chat with your... okay, so let's get rid of this guy. He has served his purpose for today. He is now deceased. I've killed him. He's gone. He's dead. Sorry, I'm on face. He's never coming back. I threw him into the incinerator. He's dead. So what I have for you today, Amonface, I mentioned to you that I have kills without remorse. Your model's gonna melt into a puddle on stream if you keep making your stream struggle. I have something for you today. It's not fan art, but I wanted to show you guys this. I remember watching the Captain Underpants movie when it first came out. It was just like me, two different dads and their kids. Pretty wild when they make a toilet joke and only the adults laughed. Is it a movie series? Let me put this on screen. Shiroiga linked this earlier in the Elomfi Cord, and I wanted to show all of you because it's relevant to my interests. What do you... I don't understand why it's Big Mac meal with orange Fanta. I don't get it. Big Mac meal with orange Fanta. Like, I was on board up until that part. I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac. I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac in my life, on face. By Harunyer. Not Italikitty? What is Italikitty? What is Italikitty? I've seen this as an emote. You're behind? I've got some work to do later in the Elomfi Cord. Alright, why are you trying to convert your chat into yaoi furries? I'm not. Play kissing. I see you want to kiss Shadow. I go pee and come back and they're kissing. I mean, they are lovers, Elomface. They're lovers. It is the classic enemies to lovers. Italian Kerfus. Oh my god, I saw that one earlier. Was it in the Elomfi Cord? Somebody linked that. I saw Italian Kerfus. That was the most adorable thing in the entire world. I wish I had an easy way to pull that up on stream. Oh my god, I love that so much. It is so cute. It is so cute. I love Italian Kerfus. If you have not seen that one, join the Awonfi Court. I think it was in the media channel that was posted. It is the sweetest, most adorable thing in the entire world. Shadow isn't technically the boy I want to kiss, but Shadow's cool. Shadow's cool. And look at his chest fluff. Look at his chest fluff on his face. Okay, let me get this off screen. Let me get this off screen. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I'm hoping I can do this again with dog call. What is dog call? What is dog call? I've never heard of dog call. I told you about my childhood OC, right? I don't recall you mentioning a childhood OC. Is Shadow even real? Yeah, Cindy's cool. Okay, Elmofis, I am here today to show you, before we get into actually playing the game, I have to show you the Sega and the Sega console and Pokemon crossover. Official thing. You may take a guess. You may take a guess before I put it on screen, Elmofis. Which Sega console do you think has an official Pokemon crossover? Would you care to take a guess? Skitter? The Nutty Professor PS1? That's not a Sega game. It's not a Sega game. Are you aware there's a channel on your Discord you're not allowed in? Yeah, I made that channel. I made that channel for you guys. That doesn't mean you can break the rules there. Okay? You have to not break the rules. Shade the Hedgehog? He's identical to Shadow, but all the red parts aren't red? He has literally nothing to do with the Sonic universe? What color are the non-red parts? What color are the non-red parts? Dogman the movie? Never heard of it. Shadow is cool, but I want to for someone different. Many of them? Saturn, probably? Sega Pico! That is the one! Ty got it! It is the Sega Pico. Let me get over here. It is the Sega Pico. You all know about the Sega Pico, right? Your most underrated Sega console. Ta-da! It's the official Sega and Pokemon crossover. Although sometimes I just imagine them being gray, but usually I just took off the red entirely. And like they were just like black like the rest of us were. This is the official crossover at Wonfies. I'm a nerd and I love it. I kind of want a Sega Pico. I won't lie. There are a lot of, So, okay. For those of you who haven't heard of it, it is an edutainment console. It is an edutainment console. There are lots of Sonic edutainment games, and there are some Pokemon edutainment games on it as well. Oh my god, that's so cute. Reminds me of the 3DS. It is much bigger than a 3DS. It's much bigger than a 3DS, but it unfolds, and here's another picture. Here's another picture of Pikachu. This thing's so cute, Olympies. This thing's so cute. And here's the inside. The Pikachu. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Here's a picture of the inside. Basically, from my understanding, I've never used a Pico. I've never seen one being used. I think it's, you have this stylus. There is a tablet there in the middle. You draw on the screen. Hi, Weeby-sana. How are you? How are you? How's your Wednesday treating you? But you have your stylus. You have like one of the styles of tablets that you don't draw directly on the screen. You draw on like the bottom pad there, and then it's got like 4 buttons over there. It's got like looks like a D-pad or something like that. And this is the Sega Pico. Part that looks like a DS for toddlers. It's an edutainment device. It's an edutainment device. Har isn't beating the puppy allegations. I just thought it was cool. It's an official Sega and Nintendo crossover on movies. Okay. I just wanted to share with you. I thought you'd like it as much as I do. Let me see. I couldn't find any other pictures about it. This was only released in Japan. Let me see. Bundled with the game Pokemon Advanced Generation. I've begun Hiragana and Katakana. So this is a game to help you learn your Hiragana and Katakana. So you know your alphabet basically in in Japanese, more or less. And here is a picture of the game itself. Let me get this Haru off screen. Here's a picture of the game, and I don't know. It might be cool. Maybe I'd learn a thing or two. The game looks like a bunny, Haru. Haru, you admit you're a puppy, therefore dog, therefore domesticated. Have you never heard of a wolf pup before? Wolves have puppies. Wolves have puppies, okay? Fun fact, I learned that Pikachu and Eevee families are some of the few non-aquatic Pokemon that can swim in Gen 9. So your marketable mascots and best friends can go anywhere with you? You didn't say wolf pup? They're still puppies! They're still puppies, but this is a game designed to, you know, teach you your hiragana and your katakana. Well, let me see real quick. Is there any... Here's a real quick picture of like what the gameplay kind of looks like. They have over on the left, they would show you a symbol that is the hiragana character for Coop, and you would just draw your own, and this is to try to help you, you know, learn your alphabet. Also, Haru, did you get a Kigurumi mask? No, I have not. Okay, that's what I had to show you. Are you guys gonna hate me if I take a real quick bathroom break? The hourly ads were supposed to have kicked in, and again, they didn't for some reason. I'm proud to be on Team Wolf in the What is Haru debate. It's a very small team. I need more people. I need more people to side with me here. Haru will be so egregiously mad. Okay, I'm starting the timer right now, and I will see you guys after my break. Go take a break, you dork. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna refill my water, and while I'm gone, get up and stretch for me, Omofis. And whenever we come back, Omofis, I will hop into Parasite Eve. I love you guys. I'll be back shortly. You're the best, Omofis. You're the best. Hi, how are you? Gotta stay for a bit of the bareback music though. I'll head out, enjoy your break. Sorry if I kidnapped you for the music. Sorry if I kidnapped you for the music. They're making a new Wolfman movie? I bet they won't even make the main actor sit still while they painstakingly cover him with furry makeup for hours. Did they do that in the original? Did they do that in the original? I have never seen Wolfman. Also, hi Lunchman. How's your day treating you? How's Wednesday going? Happy that Haru's back. I'm happy to be back on One Piece. Let me see. I don't remember what we were doing last time. I forget how to run. She has a very just cruising kind of walk if you do not hold the run button. Look at her go on One Piece. She has nowhere urgent to be. She takes her time. What were we doing? We went to the museum and we spoke to Mitochondria Man. Happy that Haru's back. I stayed willingly. I love you guys. I love you guys. You're so nice to me. I forget how to do things in this game. Okay, you need to walk at a very particular part of that door. I know the BMTH song named after it more than I know the game itself. There's a song called Parasite Eve at Central Park. I sure. Oh right, the evil lady's supposed to have a concert at Central Park. I remember what we were doing now. I remember I won't viz. Let's head over there then. I'm at work right now, taking a quick break. Make sure during your breaks you get something to eat as well. Also, is the volume for this good for you guys? Let me turn it down a little bit. That looks kind of loud. Hi, Mega Man. How's stuff? Lounge. Sorry. I turned it down. Bring me the horror. What the heck does Melissa, no, Eve want from us? I know these were auto-advancing last time. Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Darn, that thing's got my boy involved. And she's gonna pay for this. Right, his ex-wife and his child were at the concert too. Bring me the horizon, Parasite Eve. Never heard of it. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. They need to do a remake of that game? Of which one? Parasite Eve? I don't know, like, I'm not a big remake person for the most part. Unless they were going to, like, completely rework it like they did with the Resident Evil games. In the original black and white Wolfman movies, they have a transformation sequence that were done by spending a few hours gradually applying more and more makeup onto Lon Chaney Jr.'s face. That sounds like that would suck. They'll probably just, like, CGI it these days, I imagine. Do I need to press a button to go in? Oh, okay. I thought I was doing like a dramatic zoom in or something like that. Still love your fluffy tail. I've been maybe considering, maybe I need to fluff it up more on Wolfies. What do you think? Ben! Daniel, stop. I got to get my boy, Rookie. Whoa! He can't approach or else his mitochondria will set him on fire. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. Copyright is cool. Bring Me the Horizon did a song for Metal Gear called Shadow Moses. The only reason I know this is because their studio tried to copyright strike me for the ending of Metal Gear Solid. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Was it the original? I know, what is it? This probably isn't the same thing you're talking about, but the dude that did like the Metal Gear main theme, I think it was, like tried to sue. No, sorry, they used like a couple notes from some other song in the Metal Gear main theme, and so like the dude that made the song that they took a couple of those notes from tried to sue them or something, and they can't use the Metal Gear main theme anymore. And I think that's sad, because that's a pretty good song. That's a pretty good song on One Piece. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Darn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. I'll just go in and shoot him to death. I won't phase. Well, but... I'll get them out safe. I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. Shadow Moses and Parasite Eve are both cool songs. I know almost nothing else from them. I know. Alright, Phase. God, she walks so slow. You need to just always hold the run button. Aya. Ben's. Don't worry. I'll find him. I won't come back until I do. Can I enter the car and just, like, leave? Not that I would do such a thing. I'm just kind of curious. They won't let me, I think. They won't let me. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thank you for the head pat. I think I can totally just leave. Yeah, nah. Sorry, Ben. You're fending for yourself here, kid. I need to play some of the Metal Gear games. Haven't played any of it. It's the year of the snake now. And that means it's the perfect time to start wait, what? It is the perfect time to start playing through them. He's just saying the same thing. What? Where did these people come from? Hello, sir. They went up in flames. What's going on in there? I want to check the body on one face. There's like an awkward, sometimes you can't move, but they don't immediately start the next dialogue. If I've been watching from the start, I might be interested in this game. Very nice ancient PlayStation graphics. I like this game a lot. I started this on Christmas Eve, I think it was, and this is like, I think I only did that one stream of it so far. Harry rushed in there without listening to Daniel, and was Harry one of our dudes? He's dead. I don't remember a Harry. I'm curious if I could have prevented that had I not left it all. Hello, pretty boyo. Hi, Peter Jojo. How's life treating you? How's Wednesday stuff going? How's Wednesday stuff? I think we can save here. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I feel like one issue I have had with this game is they don't have a lot of stuff you can interact with in the environment. That feels really weird because this feels like it's kind of... It feels like it's going for kind of sort of Resident Evil Silent Hill-esque, except for the like weird action JRPG battles, which like don't get me wrong, they're really cool, they're really fun. Oh god, don't touch me. No! I think I'm poisoned. Can I just like do it back and forth? So, something tells me this guy probably needs shot more than the other one. Oh man, this might be bad. I'm kind of scared to shoot the one too much because he's kind of tiny. Oh god, did I just get something? Did I just get something? I forget how to use my magic. Do I have to use it from here? Whatever. We'll just kill the snake and get out of the battle. God, that's like half of my health already on one phase. The ending song was sampled and the copyright system really thought they were the same. Cool song. Glad I was able to email the company to settle things. I haven't had to do that yet, thankfully. Thankfully. I had like the DuckTales moon theme copyright stricken whenever I did a 24-hour stream, and it was just like, it's so weird because it was only a tiny portion of the song too. It's really random what they do and don't copyright strike. Like, it didn't count as like a strike against my account, but they muted part of my audio for that VOD. Which was, you know, a little bit annoying. It was alright until someone I care for started acting a bit rude. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. I'm sorry. Ammo +6. I think we have like trillions of ammo at this point. Drop an item here. I'm good. Honestly, I couldn't even tell that was a chest. I was just running around pressing the interact button because it was a gate. Even if it's not on a PlayStation, it's quote-unquote PlayStation graphics. TM. No, this is a PS1 game. I'm maybe not entirely playing it on original hardware because I don't have a PS1 or PS2 laying around. I don't know how I don't, but somehow I ended up without a PS1 or PS2, so I haven't been able to do real hardware streams of those yet. Too busy with Christmas to watch, probably. That's understandable. Let's make sure we grab this. I wish her run speed was a bit higher. Is this just a new gun? Change weapon. Is this the one I have equipped? I don't know what F means. It holds more bullets. I don't think I need that. This is the one I have equipped, right? Yeah. God, I love the DuckTales theme, mainly since it's cursed on Twitch now. Why is it cursed on Twitch? Now I'll go. Have a great time, you great wolf. Thank you for dropping by, Bob Saget. Thank you for dropping by. Was playing pool. I like playing pool. I don't get the opportunity to very much. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy heart. Hi, Rolly. How's stuff? How's your day going? I feel like she's having to reload after like every shot. Oh my god, these birds hurt. I think this is the same one. You gotta focus them down one at a time on these. I need to use my magic next time we're out of combat. Actually, I should probably be scanning stuff. Oh, that was probably my revive kicking in. That's not good. Let's scan him. I don't know if this makes it a permanent scan and shows their health or not. Okay, it does, I think. Susceptible to poison. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, I don't really think it's worth scanning them, actually. That seems like that just takes us a turn. Junk? I found some junk on one of these. Claim is different from strike. Is that how that works? I wasn't really sure because I have not been copyright stricken yet. Screw that. How's the game been? Never played it. This game seems really cool. It seems really, really cool. I'm not like super far into it. I'm basically right at the beginning. We did not get to play a lot during Christmas Eve, if I remember right, because I think I had to go that day or something early. I always kind of wonder in these games that let me wander a bit if I'm going the right way or not, because I'm the kind of person that wants to go everywhere and look at everything and do everything, and I don't want to run straight to the goal and miss all the goodies. I like the funny plant dudes always. Thank you for the head pat, by the way, Broly. Time for Twitch lore? They used to. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. These enemies kind of hit like monster trucks here. Oh god, they hit for like 20s and they're also poisoning me. Well, I'm deceased. Have a sippy, it good. Okay, let me get a drink on Fizz. Let me get a drink. I had a PS2, but all my favorite games were on the PS1. I'll continue conversing until you let me out of your basement. You're free to go whenever, Bob Saget. You're free to go whenever. Please don't feel like you have to stick around. Please don't feel like you have to. I appreciate it. But if you want to go, you are not my hostage. I don't have anybody chained to my radiator, I promise. Does Eva kill Eve at the end of Parasite? Even the PSP remake? I haven't played any of these yet. Please don't spoil anything for me. This is my first playthrough. A lot of big Twitch streamers get PTSD when they hear the actual song now. Where's your son, by the way? Okay, one. Not my son still. Two. 2. I had Haru number 2 on here earlier, and I made a distinction between Haru 2 and Haru Jr. today. I made a distinction. Oh god, am I gonna have to sit through the whole cutscene again? Hopefully I can skip once we get to the dialogue part. Stick that in the trunk? Stick what in the trunk? Stick what in the trunk? Haru has kids now? No. Haru Jr. is referring to something that gets me banned on Twitch immediately. It's like you know how boys you know how boys will talk about they will use their name and say like such and such junior to refer to their boy stuff. Yeah. Like that. Like that. What? I thought you beat it on Christmas? No. I started playing it on Christmas Eve and I played for like an hour or 2, I think. Me? Haru's hostage? No. Blinks twice. I won't phase. Nobody's hostage here. People tied to the radiator for eating, not for keeping captured. I have never eaten a person yet, I won't phase, but do keep in mind, as I have said before, I am a heckhound. So to me, eating a person isn't cannibalism. It's not cannibalism, so it's fine for me to eat people. It's fine for me to eat people. You need to get all the AS shower scenes. Are those a thing? Those a thing. Thank you for the head pat, Bob Saget. I'm glad I stayed long enough to get the context for why people said Haru Jr. earlier. Haru Jr. is not allowed on stream. Okay, we need to save so we don't have to go through the cutscenes again. That's a pain in the butt. That's a pain in the butt. Just kidding, Haru. I will let you guys know if I ever have a child. You'll be the first to know. Honestly, if I ever have a kid, like, I don't know if I'd have time to stream anymore or not. I guess it would depend on if my wife is the my wife is the quote unquote breadwinner, or my husband, I suppose. Whichever I end up with. A majority of claims are automatic scans saying this is our music, but you're under fair use playing the game. Twitch mutes it because they don't want to deal with it. I see. I didn't know there was a difference. Please, I can't stop firing once the dumb snake is up in my face. I don't like the big guy here. You know what? We'll just see if we can't kill him before he can nibble me. I think he's the only one with poison. I don't think the tiny one has poison. At least I don't think. I both like and dislike the combat system in this game, since like, if I start like aiming at something, I can't just like stop partway through, I don't think. I don't believe it works that way. I don't believe. I've never heard this? Never heard what? Never heard what before? Let me see. I hope the L1 button doesn't do anything. My controller is like broken, or there's like something stuffed up in it. I don't have money for a new controller, so I'm just kind of dealing with it. Anything that needs me to actually use the L1 button, I've just kind of been rebinding. If I end up needing something else, I can probably find some other controller laying around, but like, I tried to take my controller apart to like clean it and fix it, and I need like a really special security screwdriver thing. Time to put it on throne. I don't know. I feel like I have other stuff on there that I need more than I need like a screwdriver, I think. Okay, this is a different gun this time, I think. I swear that was different from the one we saw last time. Yeah, this is definitely a different one, because the previous one had like a 3 fire shot thingy at the top left and then like a little box below it. It was like a 2x2 box. I don't know what that means. I forget what the different things on them are. Can I like go in here? Okay, that's a rate of fire upgrade. It's got higher attack. You know what? I'll go ahead and use that one. I'll use that one. It's got a higher attack rating. That's all that matters on One Face. That's all that matters. Just eat me and get it over with. I am not eating any on One Face. Okay, that is pure slander. I will not do it. Oh, wait, can I only shoot once with this one? Is that how that works? Oh. You know, I don't entirely hate that because I feel like it lets me get moving faster. And it lets me, I don't know, like I can kill the enemies faster this way and take less hits. I think I kind of prefer this actually. I don't know if the junk does anything or not. Hard Junior is for yap time. That's not Hard Junior. You don't get to see Hard Junior. That'll get me banned. Is that a chest? I think that's maybe a trash can. I think that's maybe a trash can. I think it starts in Parasite Eve too. Why does she have shower scenes? That seems wholly unnecessary. Wholly unnecessary. Hello, sir. How you doing? Eve was here. Can I like take anything in here or use anything? I feel like they're not good about communicating what I can and can't touch here. Oh, my inventory's full already? It is completely necessary? What's completely necessary? Where's my items? Broken item. The AS shower scenes. I don't think that is necessary. Okay, I am willing to be spoiled in this way. Are junk good for anything? Is this one of those things where they're gonna be like a completely worthless, absolutely useless piece of garbage trash, and then it's like you need it to get the best weapon in the game or something? There's no way that's not crafting materials. See, I'm not sure. I'll just throw it out. I'll just throw it out. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Boignant Haru. I won't phase. That can't actually happen. Wait, SP Vest 1. Is this better? It's missing a thingy. Hi, Toma. How are you? Boy, I sure hope my favorite Hound isn't pregnant. I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Alright, let's go ahead and open this drawer. You need to be in a really particular spot. Zuki! We probably need that to get somewhere. Not yet! Chat, is this real? Oh, that was kind of awkward looking. Your inventory is full. God, I need more inventory space! Do you have a preference, husband or wife? No, because what I love, I won't phase. What I love is the person underneath. I don't care if they have boy parts or girl parts. What I care about is the person underneath. How's my health? I can eat a medicine, I guess. Those are like potions, I assume. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Haru Toon, you're adorable. Is this an assault rifle? They're giving me a lot of weapons really fast. Okay, this is an assault rifle. It has whatever that... Add heat effect to bullets. Is it cooler? Oh, no it is not. I should keep that so I can rip that part off of it, I think is how this worked, right? I think that was how it worked. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. We'll hold on to that one. I get the feeling I'm going to end up with like a bazillion... How do they sort my ammo? Wait, do they use the same ammo? Wait. Does my handgun use the same ammo as my M16? No way! That's not how that works! Do they use the same ammo? What? Okay. no reason not to use it, I guess. It is significantly stronger. Once those hips fill in. Not yet. Chat, is this real? I already showed off my plumpeting. It's on the horizon. I'm going to be a plumper heckhound. It's a gun. Of course it uses bullet, but they don't use the same bullets. They don't use the same bullets. Okay, let's go down around here. All right, I ate your chocolate chip cookie, and it's bigger than my hand. Holy cow, they're so big, aren't they? Those things are huge. Those things are huge. It's bigger than my hand too. Your inventory's full. Let's see. Oh god, this is so annoying. They really should have given me more inventory space. Let's just throw out some potions, I guess. Throw out some potions. You like a skeleton? I like the person underneath all of these, because to me the thing that's important is like I want to be with the person that I love. I want to be with the person that I love, and I'm not going to confine that to what they do or do not have in their pants. You know? Not yet. Even if it can't happen doesn't mean we can't try. No! I won't phase. That is reserved for a spouse in the distant future, if I ever get married, and no promises there. No promises. I probably won't get married. Okay, let's see. Is this just? Is that using extra ammo per shot or something? Bullets 80. No. It seems like there is no downside to using the assault rifle, unless I'm overlooking something. Oh god, he crapped on me. Just kill him. I'm kind of curious how this is going to work. Does my poison carry out of combat? Is this one of those games? I don't think I'm still poisoned. You know what? Let's use our Parasite energy. God, we have so much health on one phase. We have way too much health. Let's go over this way. No parts. Robotic? I like, you know, I like people who are nice. That's what I like. I like people who I get along with well. What do you mean, same bullets? Bullets a bullet? That's not how that works. Bullets are not just bullets. Do I shoot you twice? Okay, there we go. Thank you for the head pat, Tilma. This guy's got a boomerang. Let's go blow this dude's head off. He's kind of like backpedaling away from me. I think he's scared of one phase. I think he fears me. As he should, because he's dead now. You need more bullets. I love Harry's cookie. There's at least 10 different kinds. It's insane. I think I made 16 or 17 kinds this year, I believe. I wanna say, something like that. 22 LR. Does it say what kind of ammo they use somewhere? Like, genuine question, am I like overlooking something? Thank you for the raid, Laha. Multiverse raid. Oh, are you trying out Mario in the Multiverse? Are you trying out Mario in the Multiverse? That one's good. I love Mario in the Multiverse. I love that one. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Being nice to Haru only costs 100 otherworldly coins. Yeah, you got a head pat me on one of these. You got a head pat me. Ammo plus 15. I was. How are you enjoying it so far? I have been strongly loving that ROM hack. Okay, we haven't been in here yet. There has to be something with the assault rifles. Like, it doesn't feel right that I can just use the same ammo for my handgun as for my assault rifle. It has Shotgun Mario, already 10 out of 10. See, I didn't play the Shotgun Mario ROM hack before this. People were saying it's really good, and I don't know if it adds new content or if it's just the base game except you get the shotgun. Like, honestly, both sound cool. Both sound cool. Level up? Didn't I just level up? Parasite powers have evolved. Detox. I guess if they're going to just shower me with If they're gonna just shower me with potions. How did you learn to make this many cookies? I've only ever made one kind. I don't know, I just looked up a bunch of recipes. Like, I did not invent the cookie recipes myself. Don't worry, I am not that cool. I am not that cool. I'm not very cool in general, Awofus. I'm not very cool. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. They have a bunch of goodies stored in the exhibits. Defense +2. We can slap that on our armor, I think. I don't know if I want to just yet. Cringe hound even? I'm not cringe. I'm like the opposite of cringe, Awofus. I'm a based hound. I'm a based hound. Can I remember ripping parts off of these, destroyed them or something, I think. Where's the other vest I got? It was a vest, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Am I wearing this one? I'm wearing that one. Okay, let's take the heat rounds. I gotta be honest, this interface... Whoa, wait. That's a grenade launcher? Thank you for resubscribing, Laha, for the 9th month. You've been here 9 months. It's been so long. It's been so long. Okay, that's a grenade launcher. Surely that doesn't just use bullets. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right, Awofus. I'm gonna rip this off, is how that worked, right? Will be moved and Kevlar Vest 1 will be lost. Oh, okay. Wait, it automatically moved it onto my vest? That's kind of not what I wanted. Sort of. It's base game with shotgun. It's great and it makes you feel strong. I have been enjoying the shotgun. I feel like out of all the different items in it so far, that's probably the one I've been using the most. It's just kind of like stupid overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you get like a quadruple jump out of it, the fact that you can use it multiple times in the air, it's kind of overpowered. Increases defense power by 2. Okay, I do have to slot that in. I don't want to do that yet. We'll hold on to that. Cure P, Awofus. You drink that whenever you need cured. You drink the Cure P. You should see it in Shotgun Mario then. I haven't ran across any, what are they called? Thwomps are the ones that try to slam you with their face, right? I always get them mixed up. Is it Womps that are the big, like, square dudes that are spiky? I think Womps are the ones that try to... Thwomps are the ones that try to slam you with their face. And, like, I saw a video where, like, somebody was just, like, blasting that until it died. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. This is giving me a rundown on all the enemies in the area, probably. Look for the brown monkey. One of our many playful rainforest friends. That's probably the boomerang arm guy if I had to guess. The giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest ecosystem. Womps are spiky. Thwomps are the guy. Thwomps are the... Oh, okay, they jump up. Yeah, those are the ones that try to slam you with their face. Oh boy, a new Awofus was born? What do you mean a new Awofus was born? What do you mean a new Awofus was born? How's stream been? Hi, Lonely Connie. It's been good. I really like this game. I button mashed a little too fast there and I didn't see what I picked up. How is your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday treating you? I started playing this on Christmas Eve and I haven't gotten very far yet. We did like the first itty bitty tiny chunk and I'm liking it. It's very interesting. Parasite Eve is a good game. I'm really enjoying it. I kind of wish there were more games in this style. This is a very unique take on like turn-based action combat ATB style gameplay. I feel like Square is very good at what they do sometimes. Oh god, I stood too close. That's all on me. That's all on me. I should probably cure myself. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice that it stops time. I was kind of expecting it to keep going there. It's alright. Is there anything I can do to make your day better? Is there anything I can do? My karma looks low. Need to raise it? You're gonna have to figure out how to raise it. Cause, I'm not gonna tell you. I think everybody's figured out how to do that. Womps have arms and legs. See, I always get them mixed up. Cause, like, I have played... Thank you for the headpad, Aru. I have played more of the 2D games than I have the 3D games, and I don't know, they don't really bring up the names of them too much in the 3D games, it feels like. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. Can I touch the lion, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, we can't touch that guy. Let's go inside the building. Let's go inside there first. You should play Vagrant Story then. Does it play the same way as this? Like, kinda, sorta? I will absolutely give it a try if so. I was kind of... all the animals have escaped. I was kind of sort of put off of trying Vagrant Story because it's, it takes place in Ivalice, right? And I think it, like, advances the world lore of it, and I have not played any of the Ivalice games to completion. I have not played any of them, and I've tried. Let me through. Can I just, like, blast you? Maybe just kill you real quick? But Harit, you seem to be a Super Mario 64 expert. You're good at ROM hacks. I am good at ROM hacks, but that doesn't necessarily mean I know all of the dudes' names. Oh god, I got caught on the wall there. Let's just eliminate this guy so we don't get poisoned. I can't tell when my Parasite energy is going back up. It's definitely going back up, like, between battles or something. Maybe it's every time I level up. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit confused here. That does not fully refill my health. Let's go ahead. What is the green bar? Oh, that's my energy. That's my Parasite energy after I use my power. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is an Ivalice game, yeah? I don't feel like I should play it without having played the other Ivalice games first. That is my big hang up with it. I don't know, like, it seems cool. It seems cool other than that. I've heard people describe it a bit, and I didn't think it was going to be like this. I feel like if I had to describe this combat to somebody, the best way I could describe it, I would immediately jump to trying to compare it to other games, and I would use Quest 64 as a comparison. I know it's not, like, super similar, but it's Quest 64-ish, right? It's grossly disconnected from all the other Ivalice games. Is it, like, set in a different time period or something? Let's see. I need to stop mashing the button too fast. Hi, Eerie Gray. How are you today? I haven't seen you in a bit. I saw you in some other people's chats earlier. How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday? Almost like no Ivalice games crossover. Do they not? I was under the impression that you kind of had to play, like, I don't know, most of them to understand the others. Is that not a door I can go in? What was over this way? See, I was kind of thinking this was a door. Okay. That looks like a building, but I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. You could remember it by Womp's Walk, Womp's Float. Yeah, I just gotta remember the W in Womp is for walking. I always get them mixed up. I always get them mixed up. I'm good. Hope you're good too. I'm doing great. I am doing super duper crazy excellent today. I have a teensy tiny bit of a headache starting to cook up, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll just push through for now. I feel like this game is absolutely showering me with goodies. I feel like difficulty is probably not the focus here. Probably. Okay, let's go back into the zoo. I thought there was gonna be more stuff to explore out here. I'm kind of also getting the feeling, after running through these areas a couple times, can I go over there? After running through these areas a couple times, I get the impression that battles can only happen at certain points, I think. It seems like every time I go past a certain area, that's where battles either do or do not happen. I'm not sure if that's right, but I feel like there are only certain places they can happen. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Maybe it's like I walk into that area and it just like flips a coin for whether or not I'm going to fight something. I hope this doesn't end up being the kind of game that I need to do any kind of like grinding in or anything. I know some older JRPGs can be that way, but this doesn't really feel like the right kind of game for that. Is this just going to take me in? I get the feeling these all lead to the same place. Ivalice is more of a setting than a story. Do they not really have any connected stories? The holiday season brings joy to us all. You're a little bit late for that, lady. It's January 8th. You're a bit late. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Ah. I like her stinger, Elmfies. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Oh boy, the show's about to start. Humans are weak mitochondria can self-evolve. Oh, humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Sometimes the grammar in these throws me off a bit. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. The powerhouse of the cell. Oh, Phase, I know how much you love mitochondria, so I got you some mitochondria for Christmas. I just thought you'd like it as a gift. It's the powerhouse of the cell, after all. The only ableist games that are canonically run into each other directly are Tactics and 14. 14 doesn't even directly, because it has the characters, and they're like the same characters, but they're totally different, bro. You gotta believe me. Even though you have like Remza and you have like Fran and you have they're all like the same, but they're different. I have to get backstage and stop her. Were there supposed to be people sitting here? I did not see any people in those chairs, but everybody looks like they're made of Tang now. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. You can just turn everybody into Tang. Hello there! That was me, Elmfies. Oh, that's where they want me to go. Never mind. Never mind, we're not going that way. I changed my mind. Aren't they like future grandchildren or something? I have to get backstage and stop her. Can I not just like shoot her in the head? I guarantee that is exactly what we're going to do at the end of the game, is we're going to shoot her in the brain. I will bet you 100 channel points on Wolfies. 100 channel points. That's all I've got. That is my life savings. Aren't they all like future grandchildren or something, and they're all awful? See, like, some people like the story. I did not play any of the Ivalice games to completion, so it was lost on me. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. Pretty singing. I feel like the music choices in this have been pretty good so far. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. She just scoots away! Stop! She just scooted away really quick, Always. That looked kind of wonky. Lamau later. Yeah, she just peaced out. Can I go back in? Wasn't done in there. Kind of under the impression there might be some goodies in there. Okay, I am not allowed back in. I am not allowed back in, Always. They're the exact same characters dead and their spirits were put into robot bodies, and also their descendants are poop butts. I don't know enough about the lore there. I thought they were their own separate characters that were just totally the same names. I thought. It was my niece's 3rd birthday a little over a week ago, and I always feel weird saying it. Third birthday is a it's a bit of an important one. it's a bit of an important one on One Face. We'll get there in time. We'll get there in time. Also, hi Tango Gemini. How is your Wednesday treating you so far? Third impacted them. Yeah, turn them into Tang MLVs. Honestly, like, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't think being Tang would be that bad. Maybe just me. Honestly, sounds kind of cozy. There's definitely a treasure chest there. I get the feeling they want me to see it. Yeah. Ammo plus 15. Oh, is that it? That's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. Wait, this leads to a different area? That looks like it's just a big pavilion. I guess it connects to that. I guess it connects to that. Can I go this way too? I don't know where to go first. Okay, never mind. We don't follow her. We do not follow her, Wolfies. Because of the game of the same name. Didn't you guys say that they literally use all of the same names for the characters and everything? Like, she's still literally Aya Bree, except they just don't call it Parasite Eve. It's a polar bear, maybe. Possibly a polar bear. Yeah. This is your first time playing? Yeah, this is my first time playing through, and I'm kind of confused by... I'm kind of confused by the assault rifle. Wait, it said my parasite power is evolved. I keep hitting the button too fast. What new parasite power do I have? Oh, I have healed too. It keeps like putting me into those menus, and like I'm trying to press the button to advance the dialogue and I keep accidentally skipping them. That's an accident. All right, let's make a save real quick. Wait, did I just save in a different slot? I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Oh well. But like, for anybody that's played this before, I do have to ask, do these guns all use the same ammo? Is using this grenade launcher going to use my regular ammo and use 1 bullet per? I think that's what my assault rifle is doing. They have like 5 bullets listed there, but is that the amount it takes per shot, or? I am so confused by this. It feels weird for my assault rifle to use the same ammo as my pistols. Where's my ammo crate? Oh god, I have so much ammo. Grenade launchers use the same ammo as pistols. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding that properly. That was a bit confusing. I would drink hard if he was Tang. No! I won't phase. I'm not for drinking. I'm not for drinking. I am not a liquid. Not yet. Even if I become a liquid, you should, like, scoop me out, put me in a cup or something. Put me in a cool vase and feed me to a flower. I'll become beautiful that way, I won't phase. What about biting? Let's not talk about... This has already been an obscene enough stream. 3rd birthday does this series so dirty. See, I wanna play through it eventually. I gotta play through 1 and 2 first. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let's just say biting's okay. Biting's good. Biting's good. That made me wheeze. This has been an obscene stream. Absolutely obscene, and we're gonna tone it back a little bit. The womp. Is this just going to wrap back around to the other way? I don't really want to go where Tiny Aya is. We'll go this way, I guess. We'll go this way. The Vagrant story is really cool. It's got a lot of these systems, and you can specifically choose what body part you're targeting on enemies. See, I like games that have those kinds of systems, because then they can have, like, maybe this enemy is strong against... They're strong with their tail or something, and so you kick them in the tail 5 times, and their tail becomes crippled, and they can't, like, wave it anymore. You know, like that. That kind of thing. Wow, just like Fear and Hunger. See, I haven't played those games. I've heard they are a bit more on the dirty and obscene side. So... I think the first one is... The first game is on the Twitch. You cannot stream this list. I know there's a censorship patch. I think even with that, you still can't stream it from my understanding. Like, people can technically get away with it, but... Double Tango in chat. I don't know. I might give it a try someday. I might give it a try someday. Perhaps. No spoiling. The tech hound is off the leash. I don't have a leash yet. Nobody's leashed me. I have my collar on, but I'm not leashed. I don't really want to follow her. I'm glad she's showing us where to go so we can just go the other way first. The stream has been absurd. Harumph. Harumph. That's got my name in it on one face. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like it? Thank you for the head pat, Tilma. Thank you for the head pat. Love this girl's air swimming run animation. What do you mean air swimming? It looks normal to me. God, is that just more ammo? Let's use up, does the tool take a slot? Wait, is my inventory getting bigger as I level up? I think I had 16 slots before. I'm pretty sure. That looks normal to you? Do you feel your arms around in the air when you run, Haru? I mean, do you not move your arms when you run? It's like you gotta do like a running motion, like the normal kind that people do. It's normal. We'll leave some junk here. Pockets to carry more. Oh, the armor has extra pockets. Ooh. Hold the phone. Worth it. 100% worth it. Okay, how many slots do I have? Oh, literally one. Literally one. What happens if I take this armor off now? Hold on, Wolfies. We gotta see what happens. Item number has exceeded the limit. Okay, I just can't take it back off. I can't take it off. You can stream it? You 1100% can? Are you sure? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me look up Twitch banned games list. I'm not positive. I'm not positive here. Let me check. List of prohibited games. Just like 7 Days to Die? I don't know anything about that. Fear. Was it not on here? Fear. Oh, okay. All right, I'm wrong. I'm willing to admit whenever I'm incorrect. There was some game where I remember they had game 1 on the banned list and they did not have game 2. And I thought that was Fear and Hunger. In fact, this came up like literally last night, I think it was, in somebody else's stream. I could have swore. I suppose I'm wrong. Manhunt 2 is banned? Not Manhunt 1? Oh god, the bear's zapping me! Why does the bear zap? Kill the bear. Shoot it. Sorry, kill the bird. All right, mister, it's time to get your booty blown out. He just slashed me. She looks like she's running on ice, trying not to fall down. I mean, it is icy. It is icy. Okay, we don't need the junk. Not Manhunt 1. Manhunt 2 got AO rating for its intense violence. See, I've played Manhunt 1 and 2, and I don't remember Manhunt 2 being that much more graphic. Hi Radian, how are you? It's been a moment. It's been going well for me. We're tucking into Central Park. I'm showing a couple snakes who's boss here. Shoot her? Shoot who? The bear? Is the bear a her? Is this what you're telling me? Do you swing your arms from side to side? Come on everyone, it's time to do the Mario! Take one step and then again. I am very bad with my rhythm on face. The song is kind of leaving my head. I had that on repeat while I was baking cookies because I was watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Is this just a maze with like basically nothing in it? It's not a great maze. Let's use a potion. No reason not to, I won't phase. No reason not to. I'm recovering from strep. I hope you went to the doctor. Strep throat is I want to say that's a bacterial infection, so you need to make sure you get like antibiotics for that. Feel better soon. Feel better soon, okay? Is this... okay, that's pretty good. That was worth going and getting. Moonman, who has over 15,000 viewers, streamed it, and he's fine. A lot of big name streamers streamed it afterwards. Was it not on the banned games list at some point? I swear it was. I mean, I could totally... Wait, this is an area we've already been through. Maybe it was on the banned games list and they removed it. We could both be right on these. Drop an item here. Okay, we've already been to this chest. I couldn't tell if that was closed or not. Okay, let's just chase down Tiny Aya. Of course you're wrong. Get bapped. Alonfiz, I'm unbappable. I'm unbappable. I'm bonkable. I'm bonkable. You can bonk me. If you have a sub, you can bonk me. I want to rewatch the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. That show rocks. It had some surprisingly funny jokes in it. It had some surprisingly funny jokes, I have to say. I enjoyed having it up in the background while I was baking. Don't bonk me for no reason. Just because I say you can bonk me doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean you should. This is a lot of bats. Sorry, a lot of birds. A lot of birds. I wish I could just kill them in one shot each. It would feel way cooler if I could just like turn around and blow 2 of them in half. I feel like with an assault rifle, I should really be able to do that. I know these are like, these are like biological freaks. Their mitochondria is like maxed out right now, but I should still be able to kill them in one shot, I feel. Just like my opinion and stuff. Just my opinion, I won't phase. I don't like how she takes a second to prep her gun. I don't feel like that's really how you would be in a survival situation. Biological freaks? Same. Yeah, I'm something of a biological abnormality myself, I won't phase. They almost never, if ever, remove ban games? I swear Fear and Hunger was on there. I swear it was. Do you have to play with the censorship patch to play it on stream? It has a booby in it, right? I'm pretty sure that is a sexocore game from my understanding. It has a PP too? See, that doesn't seem like the kind of thing you could just play willy-nilly. In this one Heckhound's professional opinion. I have to go. I'll imagine a tail to hug to counteract the frozen heater. Enjoy the night. Please get some of that. Please get someone a link of that Italian Kerfus. I love that thing so much. If you are not in the Olympic Horde, jump in there, if only so you can see the Italian Kerfus. It is the most adorable thing in the... Why does he body slam? It is the most adorable thing in the world on One Face. I strongly love it. Strongly love it. That's a lot of ammo. Yandere Dev has been seething for 10 years straight since his game got banned. Why did it get banned? Isn't it just... Is it much of a game? I gotta be honest. I don't know a lot about it. Luigi, don't be a dinophobe. It takes all colors to make a rainbow? Does he say that in the Super Mario World one? Wow, first you say you can bonk, then you say don't bonk? I'm just saying don't bonk without purpose. But bonk me with reason. Bonk me with reason. Don't do it just cause funny heckhound bonk. Thank you for the head pat, Tony. Like, you can bonk me. Bonked for mixed messages? No! No! I'm removing your gamer done? I don't have a gamer done. Can I join you in a call for collab when you do Fear and Hunger, but I'll backseat you incorrectly? I don't know if I'm going to be playing a booby willy game on stream. I am. I'm feeling better now. I'm glad to hear it, Radian. Let's see. They probably want us to go in here. You have to put it on YouTube, though? You have to put what on YouTube? To put what on YouTube? Alright, let's go this way. Did you know that the mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell? I have been learning that from time to time, yes. I've been learning that from time to time. It's got a lot. The nudity in sex isn't used for lewd or pleasure. It's meant to be horrifying and scary and used to scare you. I don't know how a pee-pee or a boobie could be scary, Alphys. I don't see how this could be scary things. Okay. Actually, I take that back immediately after thinking about it for a second. Sex? Get away from me! Anything but that, Alphys. Oh god, I'm gonna get brapped on. I'm about to pass away. Let's use heal 2. Thank you for the head pat, Radian. So many people censor it to host the VODs. Can you play it on Twitch, but just not keep the VOD up? Except for black? There's no black in the rainbow? Is that also something Mario says? Sir, can you just die? You've got a bit of health. I don't like these guys. They can just poison me and like rip my health right off of me. They don't like appealing to school stabbings and shootings? Oh. The game feels a bit better with the censor mod, honestly. In what way? In what way? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It's from the bonking. I don't have a gamer den! I've never had a gamer den! In fact, I don't remember, Toma. Have I shown you my new... Actually, wait, you can look at this real quick. Have I shown you my new work in progress design? Have I shown you that yet? I have the opposite of a gamer den. I have the opposite of a gamer den. Impregator? Yes. Yes. Where's the here. That's the opposite of a gamer den. I have like a I have like a gamer up. I have a gamer up. And then I was showing off earlier in the stream. I'm with my next model, I'm getting plumped up. I'm getting plumper on these. My body mass is increasing a little bit in certain spots. Plumpy. Gamer vent? Yeah, gamer vent. Gamer vent instead of gamer dent. Exactly. And then here's this. Here's this on these. Are that's loot? It's not meant to be sexual. Wow, bro, you've been working out. You're looking big. Cute. The pee-pee and boobies aren't nice to look at. They're horrific things that happen to them, so it feels a bit less gross. Oh, this ain't a mature stream? What do you mean? Also, hi Manishi. It's not meant to be sexual. Oh man, I just changed my controller mode. There we go. Hi Manishi, how are you? Haru, why is your waist so small? Why do men have those tiny waists, huh, Face? So that other men can grab it? Huh? Why is your waist so tiny? Gamer bulge. Yeah. It's a Vine sauce bit? Are you talking about an intercourse between two consenting individuals? You have to censor Funger to put it on YouTube? I had no idea. Let's collect some stuff. My inventory, let's toss some junk in there, I guess. CR Evade Plus. Oh, is that a chance to dodge? Is that what that is? Where do I view that stuff? Is it here? where do I look at that stuff? Is it in my inventory? Do I have like a separate tab here somewhere I'm missing? Change armor, user preference. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, I got some sort of evade thing for my armor, but I don't know where to look at that. Pagrant? I'm not Pagrant. I'm not Pagrant in those designs, okay? Okay. Perfect for cuddles. Cute. That's a cute design. You have cooling vents? Yeah, for whenever my brain gets going too hard on one phase. The hair vents, so cute. I think that's the design I'm going to go with. I've been thinking about it more on and off. I kind of wanted to save. Tiny way is perfect for grabbing. I won't phase. I need to stay true to form. I should probably kill the big plant thing first so that it doesn't poison me, but the birds are going to keep getting in my face. This is fine. As long as I can dodge the brap clouds, I won't phase. Sexo. I won't phase. We don't talk about intercourse on this stream. However, we do accept that it is beautiful. It is a wonderful thing between two loving and consenting adults. To be close with one another and share a special bond with one another. And only for that. Okay? Let's save over slot 1. I did not mean to save in slot 2 last time. Tachkete! Save me, always! We've got... okay, my ad timer is kicking back in again, and I don't know why it randomly does that. Not sure why it does that, but we're about 15 minutes out from our hourly ad break automatically kicking in on phase. About 15 minutes. Welcome to Plap Talk. Oh, is this a boss fight? Hello there, Mr. Worm. Welcome to Plap Talk with your host Haru Mpreg Mizuki. I would prefer not to be called Haru Mpreg Mizuki. Just a personal request. Don't chomp me, Mr. Worm. I get the feeling they're going to keep shooting at me. Yeah. You just gotta dodge first. These dudes are no big deal, I won't phase. They shoot kind of a spread shot, so you need to be like a bit of a distance away from them. Check it, I won't phase. This guy's gonna die. I should probably scan these guys. I don't know if they're going to be like a one-time enemy or not. Let's see. Scan. I like the animation for scan. Question marks. Objects easily stolen. What? He's gonna steal my lunch money? He's gonna shove me in a locker? That wouldn't be anything new. I guess we just keep blasting him on face. Laha's gonna cook a steak. BRB. Enjoy your steak. I'm not a steak liker. I'm sorry to have to be a Debbie Downer. I am just not a steak enjoyer on face. Just don't like it. Do it hard? It suits you? Do what? Do which thing in particular? Okay, there's a worm down. That one looks like it maybe got bigger. Is that just me? Oh man, I missed it. I think 2 of these worms are larger. I'm pretty sure. Okay, bro, try to shoot me. This is like a slightly annoying boss fight. Slightly annoying. Things can be wholesome. I think the 2 things are kind of like diametrically at odds with one another. However, it can be two people that love each other very much, sharing a loving, caring moment with each other, and that's the kind of hi McDummington. How's Wednesday treating you so far? How's stuff? That's the kind of sexo that we like here on Haru Mizuki channel. The kind where it's two people who love each other very much that are, you know, you know, that's the kind we like here on Haramizuki channel. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. We'll just use the big heal. I'm sorry. It's also the only known way of making puppies. Actually, I will have you know that we have synthesized puppies in the lab once or twice. We have other methods of constructing puppies. Hear me out. Not intercourse, but what about gold course? What is gold course? Can I just blast? Oh man, I'm a pro on One Piece. I got him with the skill shot. He's about to go back down. We'll just wait. No target. No target. What? He juked me! Oh man, he is really big! That is a humongous worm! That is a jumbo plus-size worm on One Piece! I bet he's going to appear at the other end now. That is a jumbo worm! Don't kill me, bro! Let's chart a course. Let's plot a course. Intercourse. I know that one. I'm in the know. Please don't squish me, Mr. Worm. You need to die for me. Oh, that was so easy. That was so easy, One Piece. Level up. Sorry, Haru. The design with the vent was what I said. Do it hard to. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I think I'm gonna go. That's the one I think I'm gonna go with. Oh, I have a barrier now. That's kind of nice. I don't know if I can drop items from here or not. Is that? Oh, that works. Excellent. I'm pretty happy about that. Not intercourse, but what about golf course? I've never been golfing on One Piece. I think it sounds fun. Haru Jr. appears. We don't talk about Haru Jr., okay? Haru Jr. will get me banned from Twitch. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha 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 ha. I mean, what? She's just going to get in? What is this? Come on. Hello, Mr. Horsey. Is this like the end of the game? I don't think so. All right, let's get in the back of the Jeep and listen to Skullface give us his monologue about how he's going to destroy languages, and then we'll sit there and awkwardly stare at him for the remaining like 5 minutes of the ride. Let's do that. We're like, wholesome? No! Wow, is that Haru Jr.? Oh, the worm. Why? Why be on the human side? I really like this music. Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? But is he hungry? You mean Mr. Worm? Eternally hungry. Oh, like the worm heck matrix. We've sent him there now. We've sent him to the worm matrix. What? The worm has turned gentleman? Bro? Alright. I should turn on my barrier, probably. Oh man, she is going to absolutely slap the living heck out of me. What is AT charge? Attack time? Let's put on a barrier first. We'll buff ourselves. We'll buff ourselves real quick. Please don't look at me, lady. Wait, 0? That's a good one. That's a good number. You know, let's... Do I need a target? No, I don't. Oh, I don't have any parasite. Oh my god, my barrier took all of my juice! Wow! Wow! Okay, that just blocks a hit, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. I really feel like I should have more space than this. This is a little silly. Golf course autocorrect killed me. It happens. I just don't feel like this was a wise choice on Mrs. Bree's part. Can I have a big boy heal? Yeah. Awonfies, that is such a Kingdom Hearts core noise. I love that so much. Don't slap me! Die! Die, lady! Wait, is that it? I really like this wonky singing. It seems you still don't know who I am. Pizza Tower has golf? Does it? What crimes did Junior commit? We don't talk about Haru Jr. If Haru Jr. comes up on stream, I am going straight to the Twitch mines. Haru Jr. cannot come up. Well, if you don't know, your if you don't know, your mitochondria will. Is this like the end of the game? No, this is like the beginning of the game. We're like 3 hours in. Why are you getting into a carriage with an evil ghost lady? That's why you were drawn to the opera. She's gonna do the, darn it, you stole my skull face joke? Sorry, same brain cell, same brain cell. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Why did she do it? I don't know. I've been to a golf course once, and it ended with me being in the hospital. Club plus head equals owl, but cool star. Stop it! She just answered you. The worm torture matrix. I don't want to put any worms in the worm torture matrix. That's evil. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will. Stop! Anne decided to get on a carriage with her for what reason? Funny. As a joke. I've been rewatching Endless Rust. In fact, I've been binge watching Gmod and Source Filmmaker animations recently. I don't know what that is. I haven't watched a ton of like Gmod and Source Filmmaker stuff. Haru Jr. is only for yap time. Yeah, Haru Jr. is napping right now. Let us not excite him. Let us not excite Haru Jr. Let me get a drink, please. No, the mines would make your fur all messed up. Exactly. I can't be sent to the Twitch mines. I can't go there. This is another flashback. Wolves are known for their loyalty to their pack members and will risk their lives to protect the group. This is the doctor that we talked to, whose name I don't remember. He is, for some reason, the one watching over us. Life works in mysterious ways, Awonfies. Life works in very strange ways. Aya, answer me. Daddy, we saved his son, Awonfies. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? Hurts my throat. Why does his head look like that? Do you mean the sun? He's looking a bit melted. He's looking a bit melted. I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. He ran off because Mom was acting weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. He's one to talk. So, that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. Also, it's like, we're like 2 minutes out from our hourly ad break, Awonfies. We're like 2 minutes out. What do you mean Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left, and everyone else went too. They all turned into Tang. Lorraine. Endless Rust is basically TF2 Engineer, and Sniper meets the dark future of the Terminator movie. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds sort of neat. Kind of want to look that up. I am not going to remember that. That sounds really cool. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. I don't think most people leave New York for Christmas. What do we do, sir?
We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve.
Why don't they just like bomb her? Shoot a get like a tank. Get a tank and shoot at her. She seems pretty susceptible to bullets and just gunfire. Shouldn't we leave it to the army?
We're supposed to be the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya?
They all awkwardly glance around.
Darn it, where could she be?
Little do they know we took a carriage ride with the bad guy.
Daniel, I need you to evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now.
Now.
I'm going to look for her.
Oh, we've got about 30 seconds until the ads auto kick in on One Face. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'm gonna go have a quick pee. And whenever we're back, we'll enjoy this thrilling cutscene. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? I'll see you after the break on One Face. Make sure you stretch for me, okay? Get a quick stretch in. I'll be back shortly. I love you, One Face. I love you, One Face. Hi, Wumfies. Hi, Wumfies.
He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation.
I have left for all of like 4 or 5 minutes to go like get water and go to the bathroom. I have forgotten every voice I have given these characters. I've forgotten every single one. Hi, Alexa. Daddy.
Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya.
Where'd she go?
That's not the end of the game, right?
This seems like everybody's treating me like I'm like gone.
I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you?
I will. Don't worry. I do think I recall hearing that this is a very short game. Daddy! Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. I think I remember hearing that this game is like 8 hours long or something. It has not been 8 hours. And you tack on the streamer tax to that, we're looking at least like I don't know, like 10 hours, 12 hours. Can I show this boy the dog?
Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor.
The dog's gonna do something wacky and crazy, I bet. Something evil.
This is Shiva.
It's just a little low-poly dog, it won't phase.
Hey, I think she likes you.
54 parasite hours. I only have like 24 parasite hours in my regular parasite day. Hey, that tickles. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's up, Peter Jojo? It's the animator's magnum opus and final source filmmaker, as far as I can tell. It's source filmmaker. I feel like I was calling it Steam filmmaker before, I think. So yeah, it's really good. I might maybe check that out. I'm probably not going to remember the name after stream time, but it sounds cool. Sounds cool. I made a big decision and I already feel bad for it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Peter Jojo. Sometimes things might end up working out better than you imagine in the end. Give us some time.
How many times do I gotta tell you? We blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter.
I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese can...
That's... He can't do that!
No, I'm Japanese. No, Nanda, Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes! Can you speak Japanese? Chotto, dake ne, dare desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese. Why can huh? Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Nihongo Haru? Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. Kape is based. Kape is not based.
Kape is on fire? Yeah, he's about to be literally on fire.
I'm getting hot. Help!
See? He's on fire. Oh no, he's really on fire.
I guess it's now or never.
Oh, he's just going to sprint past. You live on the ocean? Huh?
Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct.
Is he gonna pee on him? What? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Nihongo Haru. See, I've been practicing on and off. Because, you know, I wanna... I would like to be able to speak Japanese someday. Someday I won't be. I've been practicing my hiragana again. Marshmallow time. Don't roast marshmallows over the guy toasting to death. To put him out and save his life? There are better ways to do it than to pee on them. You do not immediately need to jump to peeing on him, okay? I get it. I get it. Pee has been a frequent topic on this stream. I get it. Don't jump to that one. Where? Did she take us back to the past? To play the not very good video games? That suck. What? Hospital? Just let him die? It's the only time we won't get shot for it, though. Hi, Pillar Eclipse. Hi, Pillar Eclipse. My day's been going great. How's yours? How's yours? We made a friend, Elmphase. He's going Super Saiyan. I don't think most people spontaneously combust when they go Super Saiyan, but I mean, I'm not here to judge. Thank you for the head pat, Sekimo. Oh, you're finally awake. He's our friend now. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Who? Whom is he? Mr. Maeda? I hear people talking about P. Daniel. We don't need to talk about P. Ganbatte. I will do my best, Elmphase. I pretty much have my hiragana memorized again, I believe. I think. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? They all turned into Tang. Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. What the heck? He said suck. What the heck? Say so, streamer? Yeah, I can say suck. I can say suck. Disappeared. You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. This is just Evangelion. It's just Evangelion, Elmphase. What's up with New York and people being randomly burned alive? Is that like a common thing that I'm not aware of? That's something new. Nothing like what happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. Although, it wasn't as grandiose? Grandiose in scale as this one. I had to think of how to properly pronounce that one. That is not a word I regularly run into. What?
Hey, give us the details.
At this point, yes. I have never heard of people spontaneously combusting in New York, but maybe I'm out of the loop. Maybe I'm out of the loop. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. Apologies in advance, Haru? For what? For what? You're not going to spontaneously combust me, right? The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. What? The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied, and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. I don't think that's how mitochondria works. I can't believe Haru caught Sukma. What is Sukma, Elmphase? What is Sukma, huh? What is it? What is Sukma, huh? Say it. What is it? What is Sukma? Say it. Can I time you out? Does that work? Oh, I can time out mods! Yeah! Woo! Didn't know that worked. It's certainly becoming more common. It's less spontaneous and more horrible crime that everyone ignores.
I can't believe that worked. I thought I couldn't do. Oh, it revokes mod. Wait, does it?
Can I undo? Can I undo? I drafted you a new outfit. Considering how much you like my last one, I fear you'll say too much again. I'll take a look at it after stream time. We'll figure that out in about a minute whenever he is unmuted. I didn't think that was going to remove mod. Oops. Now we can't go to SawCon. What is SawCon, blessed, huh? What is SawCon? Would you like to say it? Would you like to say what SawCon is, blessed? You can go ahead. Elucidate. What is SawCon? Tell everybody what SawCon is. Come on, blessed, do it. Do it. The International Carpentry Convention? Okay. Sussy Blissy? This is the very Sussy Blissussy? Huh? Alright, do you know about Dragma? Dragma what, Peter Jojo? Suck on. Okay, how do I remod you? Is it slash mod almighty funk? Is that how that? Wait, invalid username. Did I? Oh, that's all lady. All my. I can spell. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Dragma balls on your face. Oh, Peter Jojo, why? Why? You should mod all of us. That would be chaos. That would be pure chaos in a bad way. Don't worry, I'm just used to his antics. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? Have you heard of Padma? Padma what? Padma what? Blah. She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. Hari said sperm! 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 By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. Have you heard of my balls? That's not how it goes. Insert phallus statement here. Pat my head. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Pat my head on face. Pat my head. Alright, do you know the name of the yellow poop Digimon? I remember that there's. Is it? Let me guess. Thank you for the head pat, blessed. It's Unkomon, right? If I had to guess. So, after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg, and the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. Sukamon? Wait, is it? That was pretty funny. Never doing that again, though. SawCon is hosted by the Sugandese delegation this year. Oh, face. Come on, I don't want to ban everybody. I will have no user base left after you're all gone. Not a single Awumfi will be left after the cleansing fires sweep over all of you. Don't do it. Don't thank me for it when you told me I had to. You all have to give me one head pat right now, or else you are permanently banned from chat forever. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Let me get a drink, Awumfis. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Haru, what are dragon? I'm just gonna let's preemptively let's not. Okay. You're not banned, but let's be good. Thank you for the head pat, Tengu. You're not banned, but let's be good. Thank you for the head pat, guy. Let the fires rake over my flesh. I remember I was in my Discord and somebody said Ligma, and someone said, what's Ligma? And the joke was way funnier when no one said anything. I like that. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. Streamer out here yelling sperm and I can't even mention dragons. Good lord. Sperm is a natural part of human biology. Dragons are made up and they can't hurt you, Awomfies. Sperm, however, can hurt you. Sperm will get you. Sperm will get you, Awomfies. What the heck is going on here? Why would you say this about my Oshi? Dragons aren't real. It bites? Sperm bites? I wish I could explain more. Hi again, Dachi. Why have you done me dirty? Aya, are you okay? Hi, back, going to make food. Enjoy your dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. Sperm bite sounds like some sort of Zoomer snack. Like, gosh, oh my god, that sounds absolutely vile. That sounds absolutely disgusting. That is putrid. That is putrid. That is revolting. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct? Hi, can we get a big smile perchance? You can, but only because I'm already smiling really hard. No, she's the only one that isn't affected. Ooey gooey, new from Hostess. What? Face, why are you making that face? I don't understand. I'm gonna make some fettuccine alfredo by cooking fettuccine with alfredo sauce from the store. I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Eraserhead was a warning against the dangers of sperm. Mizuki, probably. I totally said this. I totally said that. 100%. I think I may be a monster. Like her. We're gonna turn into Eve at the end of the game and have a sick, like, Parasite power battle. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? She was being corrected? Huh? Ah, shut up. You know that's not. Please, Daniel. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. I have been eyeing up that treasure box back there the entire time on One Piece during this whole cutscene. He's standing in front of it, but I can still see it. Yeah. It's probably just going to be bullets or something, but I am conditioned to salivate when I see treasure chest. Please. Mr. Maeda is just kind of awkwardly here. Yes, I understand your point. Alright, stop having loot on the mine. There are lives on the mine, on the line, but we need the loot so that we can save the lives. Hey, where do you think you're going? I don't want to advance this dialogue until he... Huh. If I don't advance the dialogue, he just does this. How did they not account for that? Nowhere, apparently. Yeah, he wants to stick around for a bit. This is how I interact with doors. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you. Daniel, please. If... I could never forgive myself if I killed... you. They're smooching on phase. They're smooching. Aya, you're no monster. It just seems kind of, you know, maybe they're smooching each other. Maybe they're smooching each other, and maybe it's because he's a dad.
You're my best partner, Aya Bree. I'll always be by your side. Always, Aya.
I have to admit, Alphys, he did a good job tenderizing that door for the rest of us. Oh man, everybody walks so slow in this. They have no sense of urgency. Alright, this is our best Alumphy. I don't think I count as an Alumphy. Alumphys are you guys. You guys are my fans, and like I don't know if I count as an Alumphy. Like, do I count as my own fan, my own viewer? When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. Oh, maybe the little girl's her sister. No, it just couldn't be. Twitch would say yes. No, we talked about this. Silence, Big Alumphy. You can't silence me. You can't silence me. Wait, day 3. Day 3, Alumphys. We've made it. It's December 26th now, I think. I believe. Cause the one we just finished was on December 25th. I think. The God Emperor isn't a Space Marine, but the Space Marines are a lesser God Emperor. What? Is that true? Did they put a little bit of him in all the Space Marines? Is that how that works? I am slowly going to become a 40k lore master without ever having taken in any of the media whatsoever. A little bit, yes? How much of them do they have laying around? They have to have made a lot of Space Marines by now. 30 bullets. I don't think I'm ever running out of ammo phase. Like, ever. Alright, the original Alumphy. You have to be your best fan? I don't know about that. I'm my harshest critic. I am my own worst enemy. You know how it is. That was a long night. Sleep well? They all have a little bit of his sperm in them? Are you serious? Are you actually serious, or are you pulling one over on me right now? I can't even tell at this point. I can't even tell. You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. All Space Marines are in a sense the grandchildren of the God Emperor. They all have a gene seed of a Primarch, and Primarchs are the 18 canonical blood and flesh son of the God Emperor. Uh-huh. Are those his spermies? Are these swimmers? Are these man juice? Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. You're your own worst enemy, but also your most stalwart companion? I don't know about that. I would not consider myself my most stalwart companion. And besides... What? Spermatozoa? Gene seeds are actually a special organ, but the fans call them sperm because it's funnier. What are they supposed to be? What are they supposed to be? Oh, nothing. Lewd tuber? I'm not a lewd tuber. I'm not a lewd tuber. Okay. Daniel? How did he know it was time to come get us? Being your harshest critic is also good? People are often harshest with the things they love most. I don't know if I love myself always. I wouldn't go that far. I would never go that far. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. She's mad on face. Haru is literally me? Or am I literally Haru? None of you are literally me. Alumphys are all special and unique in your own way. And I love you guys. So, what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. Oh man, do I not get to go back to the police office? I believe there's a pharmacy over there. Can I go back in? I guess there isn't really a reason to. Right. I don't think. Okay, we're done here. Why is Hari fixated on this topic? First he was talking about his Magnum dong and now this? No. I won't phase. Do I need to make sperm a banned word? You're better than this, right? Wait. Oh, okay. This is where they want me to be going. Let's check around here first. Gene seeds are joked about as sperm, but they're actually a really precious item. When a space marine is made, he's installed with a gene seed, and he returns one gene seed. If he dies, this gene seed can be harvested to create another space marine. Are they just like a sample of their DNA or something?
Hey, let's lose the long face. Come on, Aya.
He's not gonna kidnap me, is he?
Let's go. We gotta stock up.
Don't kidnap me and put me into a different area, please. We want to go to the gun store first, I imagine. They're probably gonna have way cooler guns than I have. I believe there is a pharmacy over there. What about the alley? I don't know which direction they want me to be going. Okay, this is where I want to go. This is where I want to go on movies. Maybe I have to go to both before they'll let me leave.
They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America, were they?
Okay, I won't phase. I know some of you are not from the US. A lot of you are from the US. Some of you are not from the US. I love showing my friends that aren't from the US the Walmart gun wall. I love showing my like European friends the walk into Walmart and buy a gun wall. That is, it never fails to get a good reaction out of them. It's like a DNA sac that mutates you. I'm the cool lumpy. I have a leather jacket and smoke cigarettes on the corner. Don't smoke. That's bad for you. That's bad for you, Chef Hathaway.
This is it. We'll help ourselves to some ammo.
I'm not above stealing. In a situation like this, it's locked.
Out of the way, Aya. He's just gonna break it down.
Daniel, no.
Sorry, but it's the only way.
What Pudding said? It's a... What? Why didn't you just kick it? Why'd you shoot it? What Pudding said, it's a DNA sac that allows you to get your 16 new organs to become a super... Do they have 16 new organs? Aren't the Space Marines just dudes in power armor? Apparently not. That's what I thought too. I thought they were just like super roided up dudes in power armor. Huh.
Are you really a cop?
We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. Why is she being mean, Alphys? Remember, go sign up for a bank account, get a shotgun. What? But barely not lizard people who can spit acid via gene alter. What? They can spit acid? You guys are making stuff up, right? Right? Space Marines can't spit acid. That'd be silly. Man, I am getting a lot of these defense up thing. Oh, range plus. Range plus. I hope I can modify my guns here for free. I'm not from the US. What the heck is a gun wall? Alright, let me show you. Walmart has a gun wall? Yes. Walmart gun wall. So, you go into Walmart, Elmphase. This is not my picture. But you go into a Walmart, and just about every Walmart that you can find in the US has this. They have the wall where you can go, and they just have all of their guns there. They have all of the ammo, and you can just buy a gun at Walmart. You can just buy it. That gun float. That was the only way. No. Lots of people don't or wouldn't survive the process of taking the seed, so they only do it to the top 0.01% of the young male population. They're genetically engineered? I have no idea. They have like 3 lungs, 2 hearts, a whole rib armor where all the bones are fused. They can use both sides of their brain at will to stay awake for months. They can spit acid and eat. What? There was a promo for a bank in Texas for a bit. They gave out a Remington for signing up for a bank account. I would sign up for a bank account with them. That is free value. That's free value. They can also eat their enemies' brains to gain their memory. What? Space Marines are just zombies? Isn't that a specific gene? Space Marines can spit acid? I'm learning. I'm learning a bit. Huh. All right, we're here at Walmart. What gun do you want, LMVs? What Walmart gun would you like? Oops. Two. They're gonna make me like manually do this here, aren't they? Hello, sir. This is just too much. Wait, they have a Tommy gun there. They have like Mac 10s. They have an AUG. I see an AK-47 and M16. I think there's an FN FAL down there. You got some shotguns and some MP5. What kind of gun store is this? Your inventory is full. Let's toss out medicine 1, I guess. 1 Big Mac and a large fry, please. Hi, Snacko. Hi, Snacko. How are you today? 40K is genuinely meant to be a satire and a comedy, but it's just super cool. I don't know. It's never come off as like just a joke to me. Oh, I'm actually just straight up stealing guns off the wall. Okay. The Vampire Space Marines are the coolest? Are those a thing? Some are vampires, some are immune to fire and heat, some are super autistic and love math. What? Blood Angels are one of the greatest chapters. Let's see. I don't know what we want here, LMVs. Let's take a look, because we're getting a wide selection of items very quickly. We probably, what is the club? Steal items, but halves attack power. That's kind of cool. Well, we don't want that equipped. We don't want to steal. Stealing is wrong. Random rate of fire, 1.5 times. What is random? What is random? I want an M14, please. Do they have an MP3? I don't know what an MP3 is. You never know. What's my rifle's attack value? Let me over. 36. Honestly, the machine gun sounds better. I think I'm going to use the machine gun. Yeah. The machine gun seems significantly better. Do I want to steal anything off of any other guns for it? We'll use the machine gun and we will rip apart some of our other guns maybe. Why does the gun store have PSG ones? You know how Americans get. It's actually an honor to be recruited to be a Space Marine. Brings your family humongous honor and pride if your son gets selected for the program, even if they die. I had no idea. Okay, we're using the tool one. Let's rip this out, I guess. That's how we do it, right? Yeah, we'll take that out. And... oh, it automatically equipped it. Why does it keep doing that? I don't want that. I don't necessarily want that. What does ripping this out? Oh, okay, that's just an empty slot, I think. Do I want to take out fire bullets? But fire bullets sound cool. I'll rip that. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. I'm not actually allowed to rip that out. Never mind. I should throw some of these guns away, probably. We're in a gun store. There is no better place to dispose of them than here, I feel. We probably don't need this anymore. I hope. A lot of people get super serious about 40K. This I know. Yeah, a lot of people really like 40K. It feels like... wait, am I not wearing that? Hold on. How do I use these? Oh, I have to use them like this? Increases critical evasion % by 1. Let's upgrade the range on my... yeah. I hope this doesn't take any... I hope this doesn't take any of my tools or anything. I'm just going to go all in on my current stuff, because I've been accidentally hoarding stuff for a while now. We'll just go all in on that. I probably should have finished looking around first, but it's a bit late now. We'll throw out the grenade launcher. We'll throw out the club number 1. We'll throw out... do I have that equipped? Okay, the blue ones are what I have equipped, I think. I don't think we need the zoo key any longer. We can probably throw out the P8. How do I sort my inventory? I think there's a sort here. Arrange. There we go. There we go, Almonfeast. Plenty of inventory spaces and nice and pretty looking. The non-chaos vampires are okay. The chaos ones are a bit special. What do you mean by special? A lot of people also think Starship Troopers is a movie about how cool it is to be in the army and fight giant bugs. I have never seen or read Starship Troopers. Never seen or read it. Not yet. Not yet. I've heard good things, however. Are there more guns to steal? We love stealing, Almonfeast. We love to steal. We love to steal. How can I be wrong if I love doing it? Sometimes you can do the wrong thing, Almonfeast. Is there anything else for me to take here? I gotta be honest. I would like an FNFAL. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Hello, Daniel. Hello. Joining the army to fight giant bugs is a popular trope nowadays. Space Marines, Heck Divers, Deep Rock Galactic. And Deep Rock Galactic, they're not part of the army though. They're just miners. They're just miners who happen to basically serve as mercenaries. Technically. FN, why are you making that face at me, Vito? Why? Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. Is there anything else to steal here? No? Night Lords aren't even chaos. They hate chaos and are just traitors since they love their dad, but hated the Emperor. They also really love flaying babies unironic. What? Who's their dad? It's more obvious in the earlier versions where it's just Warhammer Fantasy in space. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Torres will kill me for saying stuff like that. Well, what do you have to say? Does everybody get new dialogue here? I certainly hope these will help us out. Okay, let's go raid the pharmacy. Warhammer Fantasy came later in the Age of Warhammer though? Did it? See, I always thought Warhammer Fantasy came first. I don't. I'm a Canadian. I love guns, and I think they're cool, and I would like a gun on my face. I would like a gun. A gun of my very own. Maybe I should put a gun on my throne. That'd be a cool one. I don't know how that would work. But I like guns. Hello, Daniel. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. Why? It's just a pharmacy. Why? He has to do this animation every time. Just don't toss anything that has a lot of stats you could transfer to a tool or something. Wait, can I transfer the stats too? The stat plus items don't use tools? Oh, I had a couple on one of my other guns. Oops. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. You like guns? Hard name every gun, or I don't know your favorite. I want a Beretta M9. I think they're really cool. So many types of medication, and they all seem strong too. This guy seems like a dork. He seems like a dork on one face. Just steal the stuff. The door's broken. That means we can just go in. FAL or G3. I think the FAL is cooler in my opinion. Alright, let's do a little stealing. I love the FAL too, but my government banned it by name for no good reason, so I can't own one? Huh. I have a replica USP match. I don't know what a USP match is, but I think USPs are pretty cool. Is there anything to steal over here? Is it just gonna be down the aisles? I know New York is bad, but I didn't know it was this bad. Oh yeah, this is just an average street on New York. This is just like an average street corner on New York. You go down any street in New York and you will find a gun store and like a hard drug store. That's just New York. That is just New York. Buy yourself a cool gun. I can't. They're expensive. They're expensive. Like, I think it was like $1,000 or something roundabout to buy a brand new M9. I want to say, give or take. I think. Right column of stats. They can be transferred. I didn't know that. That is good to know. That is good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Tingo. Anything else back here? I feel like in these areas, they're just prepping me up for the next section, so I'm kind of like hugging walls and just button mashing to see if there's anything I'm missing. It might all be in chests in this one. I want to have a lever action rifle so bad. I want to roleplay as a cowboy and scare my neighbors. Don't scare your neighbors. Do not scare your neighbors. That's bad. Let's put this in here. Okay, so I can just transfer all of these, right? How do I take it off of this gun? How do I take it off of the M16? Because I think it was saying I had something there. Do I go in and... how does this work? Do I touch... parameters will be moved and M6... Oh! Okay, okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Okay, my guns are getting pretty cool now, Awonfies. I did not know that worked that way. I did not know that worked that way. That is so good to know. The FNFAL looks kind of uncomfortable to use, but is so cool. As can abilities on the weapons, but you have to make a choice, right? You can only have one or the other, because I think taking the abilities also destroys them. I'm pretty sure. God forbid the history nerds get to own an OPD service rifle of their own country. I don't know what OPD is. Like, I like guns, that doesn't necessarily mean I know a lot about the MOVs. The Beretta M9 is actually the standard firearm for a military. I don't believe it is any longer. They recently changed that, I want to say. It is no longer, I think. I forget what the current firearm of the military is. OPD is a typo. Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was something I just didn't know. Yes, yes. I wish I could take all these back to Japan. Old service rifle. Okay. What's up with him? All of a sudden, he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. All right, let's get out of here. Fair. I like the bullpup shotgun. Someone should modify it to be punchy and cool. I think bullpup style guns are really cool looking. If we're stocked, let's move on out of here. Hello, sir. Can we chat? Shall we go now? I'd like to conduct some minor tests. I think I should save before we go. USP matches like the Half-Life 2 pistol, if I recall correctly. See, whenever I think of USP, I think of... They had one in Metal Gear Solid... I think it was in 1 and 2, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was in 1 and 2. I think there was a save station in here, right? Maybe not. Never mind. On we go. On we go. Let's get out of here. Warhammer Fantasy started in 1983. 40K came out in 1987. Those are old! Those are old! Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. I think I just accidentally agreed to go immediately. I'm always trying to, like, fast forward the dialogue. That's my issue. Tanker mission was USP, I think? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can go back to the precinct. I don't think there's anything I want to do there. Maybe I should save. Let's go save. Hourly ad break is in about 10 minutes. Hourly ad break is about 10 or so minutes, hold on, please. Also Tomb Raider gun. See, I haven't played a Tomb Raider game yet. The 5.7 is the only real FN weapon. I like that they have the F and the N capitalized in it. I like that. Alright, let's make a real quick savey. I don't... The police officers here were like waiting for me to come back or something. Maybe I should go talk to somebody. Okay, can I get in any more of these lockers now, maybe? I will absolutely steal from my fellow officers. Nobody will stop me from stealing from them. You better lock everything up when I'm in your house, Face. I will come and I will get it. It will be mine. I have only stolen once in my life, but don't make me start again. Don't make me start again. Is nobody here? I'm kind of getting the feeling nobody's here. I don't know. In-game, street sweepers feel not very punchy. That's true, and like another issue is like 90% of games they have the shoulder stock folded up, and it's like that's not how that should be. I think I've heard that street sweepers are actually like super unreliable, and they're pretty bad from what I recall. Let's make a real quick save. I talk to a lot of ex-military at my job due to the nature of my job, and most of their preferred service weapon is the M9. A lot of the armed guards who are civvies prefer the Glock instead. I want to say the current service weapon is... I think it's maybe a Glock now. I believe. That was the SOCOM. It's infamously heavy. In Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2. Is it the SIG P320? Is that the current service weapon? It's the new M17. See, I don't know what an M17 is. I don't know what an M17 is. Let's check all the rooms and see if anybody's here, cause I think... When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. What do you think, Face? What do you think? We prioritize safety first, right? We love being safe. We love leaving our cure Oh, is this only... that only holds one item. Never mind. This is just full of ammo every time I come here, I think. The SOCOM pistol is H&K. Oops, I skipped some of his dialogue again. It appears automatically, and I'm used to in JRPGs, they just have the slow dialogue, and you have to, like, press the button twice. I instinctively always press the button twice. But that goes for you, too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you? I do, but we'll hold on to that, I think. We'll hold on to that until I get another. I can't tune up your equipment without a permit. No exceptions. Sega's M18? H&K's UMP series is phenomenal. I've gotten to fire a few. I have never fired a UMP anything yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. They have some pretty cool stuff at my local ranges for rent. Like, I think I've mentioned before, a range, like, it's not super far from me. They have a P90 as a rental. But the last time I went there, they did not have any of the ammo in stock. I want to rent it so bad, Face. I want to rent it so bad. The P90 is so cool. It's so cool. Man, I could do so much better. I can turn that gun into a cannon. Easy. You want to leave something here? Right, I forgot we can leave stuff with him. I guess I can take all of this stuff and I can... Oops, don't want to discard. I can rip everything off of these. I can rip everything off of those and I can... what do we have here? We'll leave the Zuki. I don't think I need that anymore. I hope. We'll leave that. We'll leave the... No, I should be using my tools. Because I can do that stuff for free here. Okay, okay. Discard junk. What are you talking about? You got no junk with you right now. What is the purpose of the junk? I don't get it. Both are sick? A quick Google tells me we're both right. It's the 17 and the 18? Raiden had a SOCOM in too. Metal Gear Solid 1 had the SOCOM, I think. Prioritize looking cool, always carry a gun, and always be smoking. Don't smoke, I won't phase. I love you too much for that. Okay, let's... we've got the permit. I thought he could, like, tune up our guns without it. Right? Which gun? I could have swore. Slot is full. Does it just let me add another slot? Come back with a modification permit if you need me to tune up your equipment. I thought I could have him, like, just fiddle around with the stats, like with the tools. Right? Let's say stronger in this case. We want to be safe, Almonphase. We want to be safe. Tools let you sacrifice one weapon to make another weapon better, and you can make some ridiculous guns and armor. I like that as a system. Only because we're dealing with Eldritch mutants. Almonphase, just because we're dealing with mutants, that doesn't mean we should let safety fall by the wayside. I thought I thought the dog was dead and laying in a puddle of blood when we walked in. That's not just me, right? It looks like he's like laying there on the ground with a puddle of blood under him. I hope that wasn't just me. Hello there, doggy. Shiva, you're tickling me. You take good care of Ben, Shiva. I wanna pet a German Shepherd on one face. I wanna pet a German Shepherd. Oh, okay, it doesn't say anything different if we talk to him instead. Is there a difference? Or are they being confusing on purpose? M18's a compact version of the M17? I wonder if there's any goodies in here. Are there any goodies stored in here? Maybe in the dog bowl? Almonphase, I eat out of a dog bowl. I eat out of a dog bowl all the time. Have you seen Ghost in the Shell Heart? I've been coming through the Half-Life Alyx mods for ideas and found a mod that replaces the default pistol with the Seburo M5 from Ghost in the Shell. Fits really well. Do you mean Standalone Complex or do you mean the movies? I have seen both of the movies. I did not really care for them too much. I did not care for them. I know a lot of people really prefer the movies over Standalone Complex, but they felt very pretentious to me. They felt like they were dealing with some pretty, in my opinion, like basic surface level stuff, and they wanted to make it out to be real, like, deep. In my opinion. It's time for our ad break. Our hourly ad break is in like a minute or so, Almonphase. P90 shoots the same as the 5.7, right? The problem with the P90 is you need like special cartridges. They load all of their stuff into these weird cartridges that I think are a pain in the butt to reload or something. I think was the thing. Bless my food so I can eat. What do you have for dinner first, Almighty Vogue? What do you have for dinner? You gotta tell me or else I am not blessing your food. I'm not gonna bless it. Chili lime turkey burger? Ooh, that sounds tasty. You have my blessings, but you gotta share with me. You gotta share. Okay. I've warned you, bro. The P90 is the cool bullpup SMG? Yeah, they're so cool. It's a brick. The P90 is shaped like a brick, yes. This is true. My dog would be happy to trade your shins for pets. I would make that trade. On Christmas of all times. What's the matter with this town? Man, I gotta get out of here. Start up a ranch in the quiet countryside. I don't think that's gonna help whenever the mutations have occurred. I like the vibes of the movies. See, it's been a while since I watched them, and I don't know. They were okay. They were okay. You get none? You can't tell me what you're having and then say I get none. Ads start automatically in 20 seconds. Okay, Almonphase. Go stretch your legs. Go stretch your legs, get a sandwich or something, if that's what you do. Don't make a sandwich a meal, don't make a sandwich a snack, that's a whole meal. I'll be back shortly. I love you, Almonphase! I love you. Omphys. Hi! The PD90 magazine only uses a RAM. It's the simplest big magazine. See, I thought I remembered it being like a pain in the... Oops, this is just... Can I back out? I totally can. I thought I remembered it being a pain in the butt for some reason, and I don't remember why. Is Soho where we were before? That's a real place in New York, right? Can you bless my food too? I bestow my mighty heckhound blessings upon your food, Lexa. However, I do have to ask, what's for dinner? What's for dinner? This is important. This is important. I ate shin black cause lazy. I mean, it's tasty. It's tasty. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. He's just gonna shoo me off. Okay, I guess this isn't where I was supposed to go. Are we set? Road rules don't apply. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Ramen good. Do you get the spicy one? Spicier the better, up to a point. I adore spicy on One Face. Spicy is so good. Where do they want me to go? We've been to all of these. Do we just go back to Central Park? She's still just hanging out there like a day later? They didn't give me really good directions here, I don't believe. Stretch and snack break. Hi, sir. Also, please make sure you're not eating like instant ramen too frequently, okay? That stuff is that stuff is going to be not great for you. There's no sign of Eve, but the animals from the zoo are still on the loose. Okay, she's not here. I don't know where they want me to go. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Over here maybe? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm just going to check places until they're like, yeah, she's here. Let me get a drink. Okay, this seems about right. So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. The key is to use only half the spice packet. You gotta use the spice packet, and then you gotta add your own spicy on top of that. Oh man, I love spicy so much. How about the facility at the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? There's like something weird going on down at the bottom of the screen. There's like a funny line that keeps moving in between dialogue. Do you guys see that? It's like a little gray dash at the bottom of the screen. I'm expecting a big tip for this. I get the feeling that's maybe part of, that's maybe part of Daniel's model clipping outside of the car JPEG. Maybe. American Museum of Natural History, I won't fuse. Okay, it's bedtime. Gonna sleep to stream. If I keep chatting, tell me off. Go get some rest, Pudding. Go get some rest. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, Fizz, I like hearing that some of you fall asleep to my voice. That means a lot to me. It means a lot to me to know that I have such a soothing voice and presence. So, this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully. We won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Are the ones like the Calico Helix or drum mags are a pain? See, I've always kind of wondered how you reload a drum magazine. Like, do you just have to put in like a bazillion bullets like one by one? Or is there some more complex mechanism like push them further and further? For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment.
So, what do you want to test?
Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. It's the Tang! Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. She got a little bit of her Tang on me on phase. Welcome back. Thank you, Alexa. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. What? She's just straight up catching people on fire. Ow!
Hey, what are you doing?
I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... He's gonna turn into a gel monster now on phase since he got poked or something. I can't enjoy Bulldog ramen anymore since I got my gallbladder removed. It just makes me sick now. I'm sorry. Gallbladder's the one that, like, regulates... Was it fat or was it, like, salt in your body? It's fat, right? I think you probably shouldn't be having ramen, like, at all if you don't have a gallbladder. That sounds probably bad for you. Maybe. Ramen is very fatty. Yes. This is exactly as It's just as I thought. Go ahead. Take a look. I can handle most things pretty easily. Not Bulldog. What is it about that makes it not work well with your body? If you know and you are comfortable with sharing. If you are comfortable. What is it? We're gonna get to see the Tang up close on one of these. Oh, those are just strands of funny DNA molecules. Something in their chemical mixture, if I had to guess. Unfortunate. I really like the Bulldog stuff. They have... I think I've maybe shown it off before. Is that the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell? I gotta be honest, I don't know what mitochondria look like. I'm firing blind here, I won't phase. Maybe that's the mitochondria? Those are the parasites, I won't phase. The parasite Eve. But they have a Bulldog hot sauce that I love that stuff so much. Sorry, I already ate it while you were on break. What did you have though? I ate some beans on some bread with cucumber and some spicy. It was good and tasty. See, I don't think I've ever tried beans on bread. I've had like a full English before, but I never put my beans on the bread. I don't know how that would be. I won't face. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attack you probably experience the same thing.
Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus?
I thought he was going to say,
Is the mitochondria really the powerhouse of the cell?
No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes.
Oh my god, how many times do they say mitochondria in this album phase?
This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. I think ATP is your, like, short burst energy, if I remember right. So, at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. Correct. I'm a smart headcount. I paid attention in my biology class. Drums also have an annoying to maintain spring. Is it just like a really big spring that snakes through the entire thing? I don't really understand how drum magazines work, honestly. Jello monster. So, in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But, in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse the symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. I don't think you can just force sudden evolution or mutation. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Well, how much does she have in a few cells? They didn't really illustrate that. Maeda. Yes. Could you test my cells? I like mashed potatoes on bread? See, like, the idea of just carbs on carbs never really sat well with me. They have a meal. Let me pull this up real quick. They have a meal in Japan. It's like reasonably common. It is yakisoba pan, and it is fried. It's fried noodles. It's yakisoba in a hot dog bun, and I kind of want to try it, but it seems like it would be too much for me. Here we go. Like, I think carbs on carbs just doesn't sound like it would be that appealing to me. Like, I need some sort of like protein and fat and whatnot in there to break it up. I guess in this case they have a bunch of mayonnaise and oil for the fat, I guess. Chicken nugget mashed potato biscuit? Chicken nugget mashed potato biscuit. That sounds like it can be good? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. This rich wolf has never had a rice sandwich during poverty mode. Whenever I go poverty mode, I just don't eat. I just don't eat. Or, like, I will eat literally just white rice. And that is it. Like, white rice is a proper meal for me, in my opinion. Don't play the drinking game. What drinking game? Drinking game? I won't face. Maybe don't play drinking games. Maybe don't play those. Be safe about your alcohol consumption. Aya. Please, Maeda. I need to know why. How I lost weight and saved money with depression by sleeping instead of eating. I've done that a lot. I've been so hungry sometimes. I just go to sleep instead of eating. I like lots of stuff on bread. Bread is a good companion. Hi, Remy. How's your Wednesday treating you today? Parasite Steve. We haven't met Steve yet. We haven't met him. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Evolution is mutation. Is it? Whenever I think of mutation, I think like, you know, like short-term stuff. Mashed potato on bread is nice. It's a delivery vehicle for tasty. That doesn't sound great. I don't know. I would try it, but it doesn't sound like something I'd want to go out of my way to have. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maeda. Could you step over here, please? You can. It's in fact what radiation does to you. Unfortunately, the mutations that radiation induce kill you, unlike what movies like to say. I suppose cancer is probably a mutation. Probably, right? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. I like their clack noise. Ow. Let me just set this up here. We're going under the microscope, Almonphase. Every time they say mitochondria, take a drink. Almonphase, you would not survive. You would not survive. Do not do that one. That will be a bad time waiting to happen. You will at the very least have a very nasty hangover. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? I remember when I ate noodles and chicken in a tortilla with some sauce. It was alright. If you have something in there like a protein like chicken to break up the carbs a bit, that doesn't sound like it would be too bad, but just like carbs sounds like... It sounds like it would feel like too heavy on your body. Are they just playing the same cutscene? No, this is a bit different. Our mitochondria is fighting back or something. Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. See how one phase? In these like 3 or 4 sentences, you would have already taken like 4 shots. You would not survive this game. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? I have never heard of this before in my life. Have you, Owenphase? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. You better be eating some good eats. I'm eating reasonably well. I'm eating reasonably well right now. Like, food, I love food. I like to cook well enough, as long as I have other people to cook for. And I can save money by doing the cooking, and I can also make some reasonably tasty stuff for pretty cheap. Like, I can make like, I don't know. I can make like $40, $45 or so last one person for like a week, give or take. Something like that. That's just a quick guesstimate off the top of my head.
Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say?
Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel.
Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on...
That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. I never put fries on his burger? I've never done that. Is that something people do? That sounds like it would give it too, like, squishy of a texture, in my opinion. Professor? Is he going to be a boss or something? No, he's totally normal.
What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering.
Spanish rice wrapped in a flour tortilla was my poverty food in college. Oh, they're auto-advancing the dialogue again.
I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We've
received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should.
I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city.
That perspective threw me off. I thought Daniel was floating above the table. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here.
Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan.
You were using my electronic microscope.
There might be different definitions, but evolution basically works through mutations. If it's beneficial enough, becomes common enough, becomes a new norm for the species, or a new subspecies, or species or subspecies or whatever. I'm getting very hungry, Owenphase. We might maybe like get into our next area and then save and see if we can raid somebody. My stomach is growling at me. One of these days, Owenphase, if I ever get a microphone arm mount, I will maybe give you some stomach growling ASMR. If I have an easy way to move the microphone down to my stomach for you guys, maybe I'll give you some stomach grumbling ASMR. You can hear how hungry I am.
What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You, where did you get these cells?
Those are... I don't know.
Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state.
True. I'm also passing out. Sleep well in that case, Peter Jojo. Thank you for coming. Sleep well. Sleep well. Don't judge me or my bread on bread with bread sandwich. Okay, I've tried a toast sandwich before. Let me pull up a picture of that real quick for you guys. If you've never heard of it, toast sandwich. It's a British thing, and I love linking this image to my. I have a British friend. I have an English friend. This is listed as like one of the examples of British cuisine. And you may ask, what is a toast sandwich, Haru? I've tried it myself once. You take 2 pieces of bread. You take 3 pieces of bread. You put one of them in the toaster, and you turn it into toast. Then you put your 1 piece of toast in between 2 pieces of bread. That is a toast sandwich. That is all you have. And it's kind of good. It's kind of good. You get bread with different textures in there. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice on Wolfies. Fries on burger is god tier. I've never tried it. Maybe next time I have a burger, but like I don't go out and get burgers like ever. Basically never. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Bree. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot? No? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey, what the heck is this? Why's my boy's name here? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp! You tell me. You tell me what that list is for. Tell me, you hear? He was just looking through his computer. Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. And then Hari will put fries on a burger. Bless. I won't phase. I have never tried putting the fries in the burger yet, but next time I have a burger, which will probably not be this year, I will do it for you. Okay? I'm not a big burger person. I'm a big wolf person. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel, what do you mean, you people? Did he say that? Darn. He's shaking on Wolfies. He's seething. Get out of here. Basically, evolution isn't goal-oriented. It just happens. It happens to be beneficial, and it survives throughout the millennia. Yeah, it's like if there's a squirrel that has slightly bigger cheeks and he stores enough nuts in his pouch, and that ends up letting him survive longer, that means he gets to pass on his genes, and the genes for slightly bigger cheek pouches gets to survive onwards. And then slowly over time, if more and more squirrels with bigger cheek pouches survive, then they get to have kids, and so it just so happens that those ones living more means that they're going to pass on their bigger cheek pouches. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Is he going to interject? Officer Bree, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Is he going to say anything to him? Oh, no. Thank you. Bye. He just like me, I won't face. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Frankly, the food of this country is not very good. I have seen the image from whatever anime that is that you're talking about. I have never watched that one. I don't know where they want me to go now. I assume if I zoom in on the place, I'll get another cutscene or something. This is very cutscene heavy. Maybe we go back to the precinct over here? Maybe back to the police office. Oh, okay, this is the one. I shall prevail. You're not a burger enjoyer? I like burgers, but like, a majority of the food that I get is food that I ate at home. I can't really afford to eat out very often, so I just don't really have burgers that often. I don't have like a grill. Like, I could make pan-fried burgers or whatever, but those aren't as good. And so like, I just don't have burgers very often. The British eat like the bombs are still overhead waiting to drop. Try a toast sandwich, it's not bad. It isn't bad. Darn him, one of these days. What was that list? It was an HAL type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the heck are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Darn! I'm going to get him!
I'm going back to the station and I'm getting the...
He needs to calm down, Fizz. He needs to calm down. One naval scientist said, "What are you people doing in my lab?"
Oh, I did not catch that. I read it and I did not catch that. Nuts, have you heard of Dragma?
Very funny, Peter Jojo.
What the heck happened here?
Our safe zone has been defiled at one phase. It's over. They took our safe place away from us. This is now a level. Eve. She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here.
Thank you, I tried to be funny.
I still really don't know what this game is about. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't read the prequel novel, but my understanding is like mitochondria are mutating to take humanity to the next level and basically nobody is surviving. That's my takeaway on it so far.
Heck no. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family.
Daniel! I like how he was turning at specific points. Wait, Aya! Here, take this. Is he gonna give us a cool upgrade on one phase? Just get a burger squisher? You'll enjoy your pan burgers more? That sounds like extra work. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big burger fan. Like, I like them enough that I will have a burger every now and then. Like maybe a burger like every year or so, and I'm good. I'm good then. But I don't think I would go out of my way to buy extra stuff just to make burgers. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Just use the One Piece squisher. Special good luck charm. Hamaya. Thank you. I'll take it. Does that do anything? It's a key item. It's a key item. I don't know what that means for us. Hello, sir. Please be careful. I'll wait for you here. Can I interact with anything in here? Are there like any goodies to find? I can't believe it on One Piece. We went out and they were talking to us for like 7 hours, and now we come back and everybody's dead. Everybody's dead at One Piece. But I don't want to use the Lumpy squisher on burgers because there's probably some fur stuck to that. Hello there. I'm getting help. Hang on. This man is deceased on Lumpy's. I'm going to go over to the save point because my butt's hungry. I am a hungry heckhound. They're going to make me fight enemies in here. Should have seen this one coming. Wait, random bullets? Huh? Do I not get to choose who she fires at? Oh man, this seems kind of cruddy if so. I take it back. I don't really want to use the machine gun, I don't think. Not being able to aim seems like a big downside. A big downside. Okay, I need to swap out this machine gun next time. The hair adds fiber. I don't want to eat hair. I don't want to eat hair. Hi, Hungry Heckan. I'm Peter. Hi, Peter Jojo. How are you? It's that guy, Warner.
Yeah, man. Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out.
I'm getting help. Hang on.
No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben.
He lays down and accepts his fate. Okay, I am saving. We're raiding. I am so hungry, Wolfies. I am so hungry. We can save here, right? Okay. Okay. Just had to be sure first. Had to be sure. I'm better now that you're here. Ah, that's sweet, Peter Jojo. Okay, let's go over here, Wolfies. Let's go over here and let's see who we have to raid into today. Let's go. Wait, Chris is currently doing a special event stream. Let me see what for. Let me see what for. We might raid Chris. We might raid Chris if it's like his anniversary or his birthday or something. If it's just like a regular kind of special event, we'll see. Well, let me see what he's up to. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. Freedom Planet 2. He hasn't listed his special events, but it doesn't say for what. Special event because it isn't retro? Wait, is that the actual reason? Is that the actual reason why? Did it just come out or something? Oh, okay. If that's the special event, then maybe not Chris. What's Monkey doing? Monkey's doing a partner push. 2022. Talkative tummy headcount raid. Maybe not that one. I don't need people to know that my stomach's growling. Let's go raid Monkey. Let's go raid Monkey. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. She's doing a partner push right now, and she's currently playing Super Mario Bros. 3. I want to get back around and play Super Mario Bros. 3 sometime. I love the NES version. I strongly love the NES version, Elmo Phase. It is so good. It was retro at stream start, but people pointed out that the game is recent. I see. I love Chris. Chris is great, Elmo Phase. Monkey's also great. Let me see. What should our... I like Mitochondria Raid. I really like Mitochondria Raid. Okay, what about Powerhouse of the Cell Raid? Powerhouse of the Cell Raid. I like that one. Here's your raid message, Alphys. It's the Powerhouse of the Cell. I'm kind of curious to see how many people are gonna like get that. I gotta be honest, I wouldn't have got it before I played this game. I would not have got it one bit. I love how they just bring up mitochondria constantly left and right, Alphys. It is my favorite. Alright, Alphys, tomorrow for stream, we're gonna be playing more Make a Good Mega Man Level Collection 2. That is what's on the schedule for tomorrow. Same time as always, same place. Here's a link to the Olympi cord. Hop in there if you're not already in. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time. You could convert that to your local time. I love you. Don't forget your raid message. Take care, get some tasty food, sleep well. See you then, Olympies. Bye!